Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. I don't know what's up with the scuff today. I think there's something wrong with OBS. And with YouTube for that matter, because YouTube just didn't give me the button that lets you go live till like 2 minutes after. Um, but that's how it goes sometimes. I don't know what was up with OBS. Like the source was there, it was on, it wasn't broken. It wasn't muted, it was there. And it just stopped working. It worked when I re-added it, but whenever you add a source to OBS, it's really loud. So, yeah. Hi everybody, hello, hello, hello. I'm a little bit sleepy today, but I hope you guys had a good one. You guys may, notice that I'm not RPG Joe right now, and that's because I figured you guys would want to hear about Comic Cat, and RPG Joe didn't go to Comic Cat, so I thought that I'd give the yap today and then switch over to RPG Joe. But let me say hi to everybody. 1 second. Hi, everyone. Congrats on first day of Aqua. I gotta say cardboard. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Apple. Hi, everyone. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Hi, Avoid. Hi, Nightheart. Hi, Voice. Hi, Zio. Hi, Swiss. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 3D. Hi, News. Hi, IC. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, NB. Hi, Word. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Matt. Hi, Mugo. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Vandalia. I am Ref. I am Begin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, biggest stations. Zero. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Future V. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Sight. Hi, Curious. Hi, Six Shot. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, CG. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ruka. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Voice. Hi, Final Bio. Hi, Clem. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Pajango. Hi, Megalomice. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Frisbee. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Prism. Hi, Love It. Hi, Lamb-Based. Hi, Listless. Hi, Zen. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Star Fox. Hi, 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 hi. I think that's all. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hey, look, welcome in. I think I missed those scenes of you wearing this. Thank you, thank you. This is for Alice August. And it is August. Yep, yep. I'm not sure what cards only show a suit but no number. The ace, right? That's the ace. You don't need to put numbers on it when it's the ace. Right. I haven't forgotten how to read. Hey, lizard. Hey. Get that extra smooth voice buff, do I? I used the extra tired today. Hey, Steve. Hey, next is the house survive. I got good news and bad news. Hey, Nexus, and good me yawning. You don't really need numbers on the cards, right? Stylistically speaking, as long as you can read, yeah. No, so the good news is most of my haul survived. The bad news is not all of my haul survived. But it wasn't the rain that did it, as it turns out. Hey, Nexus, hey. And it's really sad because the one thing that didn't survive was something I thought was very cute, but I did not sit on it. No. But it was a heavy bag, and like I think the pressure within the heavy bag did snap one of my acrylic standees. And that does mean I can try gluing it together, but the way acrylics work, you kind of will wind up seeing the crack. Is the problem. So I got a picture of it. If you guys give me a second, I can show. Fly the flag at half mast. We lost a few. Yeah. Hi, Sivana. Hi. It's a shame because it was a really cute standee of like Okayu in a cow bikini. But yeah. Yep. That's the problem with standees, right? They're a bit fragile. I'll show you guys here. Which few friends did you send it to first? When you go, wow! I didn't realize though just today. But yeah, it's only the Kaukini standee that did not survive. But this is the one. And as you guys can see, poor Kaukini Okayu did not survive the trip. And it's such cute art too. And like I said, it's not like you can't glue it back together, but with acrylic you'll notice the line, you know? You will notice the line where it's cracked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I turned her into a biscuit, yeah. I could try those glues, I do think. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, you can glue it, but the crack will be noticeable. And it's right in the good part. I haven't checked if the artist might be selling them online as well. Often like these, it's one of those bonus goods you get for buying the full set of Comic Cat, and those are often Comic Cat only. They often don't sell those online, so it's just yeah. Hers is so cute. It's such cute art. It's such cute art. I'm so sad it didn't survive. She's got the cute pancakes. I had pancakes with like my friends afterwards, which was very fun. But yeah, no, I think just the bonus good. I wonder if I can make like a very sad plea and say, my guy, you died. Can I still order one if you have leftovers? But I don't know if that's like NG as they say, you know. Otherwise, you could have gone to the cow farm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Paint the crack with gold. Find a skilled gunpla person. It's the problem is when acrylics crack, the way it cracks will form like a white line around the edges. So even if you glue it together very neatly, there will always be the cracked line. You can't hide it really is the problem because that's just the way the acrylics crack. You know. Mm-hmm. Gotta do glue back together, cut out a sheet of paper in exact size and shape, trace, and redraw it. Yeah. Shared sandwich between the two acrylic parts. Yeah. Uh, that's usually how they make them. So it's not like you can shuffle the art out and put it in a new one if that's what you're thinking of. No. You can glue it together. Can you turn her into glue? I don't want to turn her into glue. But yeah, I might reach out to the artist and see if there's any leftovers. And that, like, even though it is a Comic Cat exclusive, if maybe they'll consider like selling me another one of the standees. Because I am quite sad. It is very, very cute okay art, you know. Be a reminder so it won't happen again, yeah. That's us mourn the fallen ones. The rest of the haul got home just fine. It helped that like the rain was mostly in the morning, so by the time I was carrying everything back, it wasn't like really raining anymore. So, um, but you know, I guess it's the pressure. I've got a lot of kilos of dojinshi in one bag, and I guess the acrylic standee didn't make it. You know. Who are these? Yeah, why are buns keep asking to turn a cow into glue? You don't put a cow in the glue. You put the cow in the burger. One damage piece out of how many? Oh, most things survive. Most things survive. Say again. Say hey. Sent both to them in a sad face emoji. No artist will resist. If they have leftovers, I'll see if their like arts, like their Twitter updates mentions whether there's leftover ones. Oh, Angie! Happy birthday yesterday. Happy late birthday. Hey, Autogunner. Hi, Slurf. Hi. I've seen before. There's a new fan art. Oh, what's this? What is this? Take a look. Why not both glue and burger? Oh my god, I feel like something's been missing for the past few days. Oh no! Is that a sea-bun shaped hole in your chest? Aw, this poor bun. I realized it was a sea-bun shaped hole, but for a second I thought you had a really funky goatee. I just survived to death. I'll call you. Yeah, it's so sad. I used to fire. Hey, it's my birthday too yesterday. Oh, happy late birthday to you as well, Spenny. Happy late birthday. Let's go. It's both. Could be both. I thought it was a goatee too. No, I think that's the sea-bun shaped hole in the heart. It's okay, I'm back. Sad to hear the weight of all your such Joji destroyed your sus standy. It's not that sus standy, right? It's just, calcium is good for you. Milk is very healthy. Yeah. Bring out the ocarina if it is requested. Oh. Hey, Slip. Hey. How many standings did I get? 3. 3. Had to think for a second. Didn't see anything about the sus though. Most of them weren't sus. A minority was, but yeah. A couple, but not the majority. Miyako was always there. Was because she like, no, don't say that. That's so sad. My Twitch buns don't miss you. My Twitch buns keep gaslighting me, but it's okay. I know they miss me too. Well, Stanley's had to watch it get snapped, yeah. Anything other than Stanley's? Posters are not really a thing they sell at Comic Cats. Like sure, it's also quite rare. Comic Cat is primarily a fan book convention. So primarily fan books. Hey, listen, see, hey. Now I've said this before. I don't usually take pictures of my haul. But this year so many of you guys are begging for like a picture. So, I guess I can show like some stuff off that like was just interesting. This one's hey Darksec, hey. Just give me a second. There are some. The thing is with the prints that artists sell, they're not really sold as prints. They're often sold as like freebies that come together with the book you're buying. Things being sold as prints alone are very rare. Are very rare. Any pictures of my neighbors? My neighbors? What do you mean? Hey, Hartwoud, hey. So hot embarrassed with dog shoe. I mean, part of embarrassing, part of like, I don't know, should I? It's a lot of effort to begin with. But I'll show like bits and pieces of it, I guess. Here we go. It's just like a bit personal, yeah. Nice, he's hiding all the unsafe stuff. I'm not gonna show you guys any unsafe stuff. From a small seller, they could also remember you, yeah, if you posted like on Twitter or the like. That's still because if they didn't sell many things, then there's chances are that only one foreigner walked up to them and bought stuff from them. So, hi, Solus, hey, but and hey, Lokio, hey. What else was I gonna say? Sorry, my brain is so full of holes today. I'm so sleepy. I woke up at like a reasonable-ish time. And then I held out for a while, and then I started falling asleep in my chair. And then I decided to just go to bed again. I was so exhausted. You know, which is why I was like, well, I'm just too eepy, you know. I'm just too eepy. Which is why I'm still a bit eepy now, but it's okay. Stream will wake me up. Any dream tales? Not even, because I think I thought of a few and then I was like, I forgot about them. That's what happens. At least you showered. That's still. I did shower. God, I was so, you know, I I hate to say it, but I was in fact extremely sweaty coming back from Comic Cat. It was one of the mildest Comic Cats I've ever like experienced in summer. Like, it was only like 35 degrees instead of 45 degrees, which is like, 10 whole degrees less than usual Comic Cats are. And it was even kind of overcast and it even cooled off by the end of the day, but it was still humid. And if you're like waiting in line all morning and walking around and carrying your extremely heavy bags afterwards, and I did a lot of, compared to my friends who I met up with afterwards, I was the one who shopped the most and my bag was so heavy. My friends, they didn't actually buy that much. So we were taking turns carrying it. But even so, I still woke up with, as I expected, like super backed, like shoulder cramps and muscle cramps, and also one blister. So yeah, with the comedic giant merchant backpack on. Hey Alvarius, hey. Like Pia actually invited me like to just like go over to her place and like sleep over at her place, and I was like, oh yeah, we could like stream together tonight. Um, I was like, that sounds really fun. Hi, Will. Hi. I was like, that sounds awesome. But I was like just thinking to myself, I'm so tired. The second I arrive at Pia's place, I'm gonna be like a couch potato who like just can't move anymore. And also, if I go to Pia tonight, I have to drag home all my dojinshi, but now with like muscle cramps and a blister. Man, sure enough, like I was like, I woke up in pain. I was like, oh, glad I brought all my stuff home yesterday before like all the muscle pain and blisters kicked in. I was like, let's hang out somewhere in the next 2 weeks before I go to the Netherlands, so it'll be better. Poor Vicky on carry indeed. You know, Vicky loved it. She was like, yeah, now I can get my reps in, you know. Because Vicky has been training and lifting and all that kind of stuff. So she was like using my stuff to lift basically. So, hey, Nasu, blisters where? One blister on my toe. It's Shogunai, nah. Shogunai. But yeah, no, like I was seriously considering it. So I was like, oh, it would be so fun. I've slept over at Pia's place before. It's so fun. But also, it's gonna be such a bad idea for the day after. When I have to drag everything home with me. But now in pain. So, at least, you know, yesterday I was just tired. Joke up blisters. Just one. I mean, it's all the walking, you know. Hey, Gabor. And my feet are soft and squishy from the fact that I don't use them very often. Like, I never go out on land and actually walk around. So, when I walk for several kilometers, then it can be helped. So yeah, how many steps did you do yesterday? I have not checked. It's certainly not my Comic Cat records. Like, I only did a very quick, like, look around the hall I was interested in, picked up the few Nikkei dojins I wanted in West Hall, and then glanced at the, like, commercial booths. Considered all of them way too busy. Couldn't find the Nikkei booth, but decided that it probably wouldn't be worth it because the line would be too long, and then I left. Well, I didn't really leave because, like, Vicky and Pia, like, I had an early morning ticket, but they weren't arriving till noon, so then I just, like, sat down and, like, drank 3 bottles of, like, salty lychee drink and waited for them to finish off so we could get food. But that was a good rest. Yeah. So, all things considered, it's certainly not the Comic Cat I've walked the longest. I think if anything, the early morning line was shorter this year than previous years, and some people were speculating it's either because people were scared away by the rain, but I don't think that's it. People were saying that like there might have been a bunch of people scalping the early morning tickets, which meant that like those tickets weren't being used for the line and therefore the ticket was shorter. Some people were saying it's because they were selling less of them in the first place because there was construction going on some of the east halls. I don't know what the reason was, but the line was definitely shorter. Thank 3 bottles of Minto liquid. My Minto standee did survive, actually. I did buy the Minto Ayami collab standee. I didn't buy like all of the merch because I was flying through my budget like really rapidly. But I did get the Minto standee, yeah. When without Comic Cat would have things in place to stop skull burst. I mean, I can only do so much, right? You didn't just wear those, really? Nah. No egg merch then. I did actually buy some egg books. But the thing is, like, there were, like, a Navy Camp Catch a Break it's too. Which are still drawn. Okay, quite a few. There were egg standees, but there's a limit of like how loot I can buy a standee before it becomes like a problem hiding it from my mom, you know? So like all the egg standees were quite extreme, so to say, so I wasn't buying those. Hey, Rachel, hey. And the Yami starts also on the vending machines on cans. Yep. They had a bunch of the art, like all kinds of like collab stuff. And because she was the official artist for Comic Cats this year. Hey, Captain. Hi. She's only there for like 2 months, yeah, but she like pokes around all through the palace, so. Sent him to pee. But yeah, I did actually take a picture of like the vending machine. I forgot to take a picture of like the Minto boots. I should have, because I figured you guys might have been interesting. But there we go. She already knows most likely. She can't know everything. That's too dangerous. So that one was cute and official one. See? Then I noticed 2 details. Item did the plush bow. That's probably the safest place. But yeah, here you can see like where they were selling the Minto sports drink, as well as here on the side of the vending machine. And that you buy gacha items. And gacha stuff isn't very prevalent at Comic Cat, and I think that's probably in line with the fact that Comic Cat never should be a place for profit, so to say, of commercialized works. And I think gacha kind of is it's a profit-making venture. So I don't think the way that like Western artist alleys like sell like blind boxes and stuff is ever really gonna catch on at Comic Cat. That's why any. No, I already bought 4 different sports drink with me, which I did finish all of them. And I bought not on site, so it was 5 sports drinks for the whole day. But I came pre-prepared, so I didn't buy any of the drinks. I did buy the Stanley though. Ayami's also EP Sleepy Mama. She is, yeah. That's a lot. Oh, you need it. I think that's roughly like 2.5 liters. And that's like the minimum for surviving a really hot, sweaty day at Comic Cat. But it's not my first rodeo, you know? Like I start the day with 1 bag dedicated for only my sport drink. And the other bag is where I put my dojin in. And then 1 small pouch with my money. And that's how I go through. Slug is full of electrolytes and burger, yeah? I did not drink the Minto liquid. No. Very sad, very sad. I guess there is always a chance of buying them online, I guess, but... The drink bag becomes the whole bag, yep. And then, like, once the drink bag is empty, you can put more stuff in there, too. But, like, the drinks, they're a necessity, you know? And it's, if you don't do that, you will die. And you're gonna become a liability. You're gonna become one of those people who passes out at Comic Cat every year. And you don't want to be one of those people. Who is underprepared, you know? So I need a football watching helmet, yeah? Who's like in the corner like they don't know I'm going to see your teammates right after it happens. There's always a handful of people who like pass out from heat stroke during Comic Cats. I don't think there's a single summer comic where it doesn't happen, but it's generally people who are underprepared, you know? Mama said, was Minto sweat or Minto bathwater? Ayami Mama, based. I wish I could have picked something up at her booth, but her line was so long that I was, like you guys know, I just came back from hospital. I didn't like brave any of the extremely long lines. Because that is a lot of, there's legs there, no. But I still managed to pick up a fair amount of stuff. I was done fairly quickly. I considered for a while. I was a bit unlucky because there were a couple of artists I wanted to sign and I get like signed books from. But every time I asked, it wound up being like the Uriko, like the person who was like helping them sell. And they're like, oh yeah, the artist is gone right now. And like, whoa! And like, you know, once I finished shopping, I was like, I considered going back to the booths, but then I'd had to like walk across to the East Hall and the very end of East Hall again. And I was tired and my arms were hurting and my bags were heavy. And I was like, no, I don't have the energy. But it happens, you know, the artist wants to go and buy, you know, stuff too. How's Tummy Hurt Coffee going? I'll admit, the day before Comic Cat, I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can handle it. But then I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like a military tactical con for comic cats, yeah. One nice thing is this year they were actually handing out free cooling packs. That you kind of have to slap and punch, and then they become cold for cooling off, which is neat. Hey, Mai, hey, Hellcast. The thing is, I was like sitting on a bench trying to activate it, and I just couldn't get it to work. And then, like on the bench next to me, like I noticed like this like really cute like Asuka cosplayer, like Evangelion, and she was like slapping the pack too and like trying to activate hers, and like it took her a while as well. So basically in Japanese was like, is yours working? Are you? And she was like, oh yeah, let me do yours, and she just like punched mine, and I was like, dang, that's so hot. Thank you for helping. And so like a cute Asuka cosplayer activated my cooling pack, which was nice. My little slaps and punches were too soft and pathetic. As it turns out. Maybe she matched the pack as Shinji, yeah? Hey team, hey. And the Joris. got swooned, yeah. I didn't really talk to her after that. That was during the time that I was waiting for Vicky and Pia to wrap up. Hey Space, say team, hey. But what I can show you guys next is a gym mark in 2027. Probably not. So here's like some of the stuff I bought that I thought you guys might find interesting. Take buns with you next time. Like honestly, most times I would do both days. The second day is fun because it has a lot of original works, but I knew that this year I wasn't going to be able to do both days, so I just prioritized to go for the one that's like, you know, had more artists and that kind of thing. I already mentioned it, but I mostly went for the VTuber stuff as well as some Nikkei and some of the original game things. Let's bring Asuka up to the top of the ranking, yeah. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay, sorry, that was cough. Cough has been cuffed. Let me just like get some of the pictures ready of the things you guys might find interesting. I don't know, will be interesting, you tell me. Here's like a small assortment. And it might look like I mostly... There's a lot of Okayu, what can I say? There are a lot of good Okayu artists this year. And a couple of them are from the same two artists because they sold sets. Which meant I wound up with like a lot of cute Okayu goods. What can I say? Lots of good Okayu artists. It's all good books. They draw really cute Okayus. So here's like a bit of an assortment of some stuff. I think like this I thought was pretty neat. So much strategically covered up, but I can't put them all in one picture otherwise. It's really nice you knew what VTubers were. See Mochigome, yeah. Mochigome was one of the ones I want to get a signed book from. And then like it turned out they weren't there and I was like, ooh. Like internally. And I was like, okay. But can be helped. There'll always be a next time. This was a very neat little set where an artist did like parodies of the original Pokemon covers for red, green, blue, and yellow Pokemon, including some metal cards, and the rest are card sleeves, which I just thought was neat. So I bought a set. Actually, you could only buy them as a set. You couldn't buy them individually, but I thought that was pretty cool. And yeah, fitting people. I thought they were very cool. Like I have a fondness for those original Pokemon box arts. They're very stylish. And so is his art. This art is very stylish. The Okako card sleeves were also cute. I was like, Okako! I want those. Very cute, very cute. Hey, Sogi. Hey. See my holy Holo Oshi. Which one? So I thought Yeah, those were neat. On the right side was actually a freebie from one of the corporate halls. And they were passing around freebies. So I was like, okay, I'll take your tissues. But I don't quite know what that RPG thing is about. I'll have to often after in Comic Cat, I'll go and check out artists and things from freebies I received. But I was so sleepy yesterday, so don't think I could miss my Holo Oshi. Yeah, no, there's a lot of Okayu for you in there. Oh, the whole circus? Boka! Let's go. I see some Mac and Tony books. Yes. Speaking of Okayu, like I said, a lot of the books came with cute little bonus items this time. So I took a separate little picture of the bonus items specifically because they were cute. Can't help it, so first thing caught my eye. So cute, right? So on the bottom is a mouse mat. And then there's some standees. And, well, unfortunately, there was one extra standee, but she got bisected on my way home. There was also, one of the set goodies. The Kaukini. So, unfortunately, that one is dead. Lots of unintended foreshadowing by chat, right? The bonus mat is nice, right? It's time for the super glue. I mean, the super glue works, but you'll always see the crack is the problem. Despite being a cow, her bones were too weak, despite all of the milk. That's why bones are a liability. Any good stuff? Yes, actually. In the background of my book set. Cats have no bones, right? They shouldn't. They should be liquid. The one on top is a cute standee though. Comes with a little background. If I need the cook after graduated. But yeah, these are all very cute. Other than that, oh right. Let me see. So, hey Kaze, hey. So here you get a better look of some of my Nikkei stuff. Which is by Shoppe. Shoppe is also the one who drew my outro. So if you know the outro of me falling asleep at my desk chair, same artist. He was at the table, so I did manage to get him to sign the books. Hey, Kaze, hey. He hasn't taken commissions in a long time now, but that was 4 years ago. But these days he's a Nikkei artist, so I can't complain. So it was a lot of Tony and a lot of eggs, so I'm quite happy. Hey, Gerda, hey, Elvin, hey. That's so cool, right? What's the thing with the dungeon map? Ah, yeah. That one was quite interesting because I always like looking around any night market merch. What do you mean by night market? Good morning, Kawayoshi. Hi, Garda. Yeah, hey. So the little map thing is it's basically I always check out the TRPG and original game sections where some people sell their original campaigns or original systems and that kind of stuff. And hey. This one stood out to me though because the guy immediately started talking to me in English and very confidently telling me this is my masterpiece. This is the best one. This is an interesting. Oh, of course, your buy market. Oh, they don't segregate it in Japan. The safe work and not safe work is together. I think it's only America who separates it. So no, there's no separate night market at Comic Cat. You just walk past the things you don't want to see. Hey, Tion, I have Virtuoso. Hey. Are there any Jabberwocky teams made outfits? You can be the change you want to see in the world if you wanna. So the little map thing, like I said, the artist very confidently immediately started talking to me in English, giving me the pitch. This is my masterpiece. This is the best thing ever. Showing the whole book, but the whole book is still in Japanese. But I couldn't help but be charmed by his salesmanship of confidently pitching the book to what he probably thinks is somebody who doesn't speak Japanese in English. And I was I gotta give it to him, so I bought it. I mean, he's lucky because I can actually read Japanese, so Not even really separated the console. Like, oh, too, yeah, I think like having a separate dealer room is a very modern invention. Like, I don't remember that being a thing like even 10 years ago. I think that's a new thing where the dealer rooms get split up at night. Off the dress, thank you, thank you. So, needs guy this guy's a Bitcoin salesman. Speaking of good salesmanship, let me see over here. There are campaigns and indie game stuff, and be stuff for hour, right? There are always quite a few, which is always fun to look at. I always like want to buy like at least one new tabletop game whenever I go to Comic Cats because I like seeing what people create, you know. Don't think of it, I've not been a long time. Like maybe it's because we're getting old. But cons in Japan, well, at least Comic Cat in Japan is still one the way it was 10 years ago. So, but I suppose times be changing abroad, maybe. So this one, wait. So, what you see here, Discipline is an expansion set for a game that I already had. I was like, oh, that's cool. The artist for that game is selling here. It's a game they like sell in like the regular stores. I'll get the expansion set and get them to sign it. Guess who wasn't at the booth again? This keeps happening to me. Like I think like the disappointment was like palpable on my face. Like after I bought, I was like, oh, can you sign it? And they were like, oh no, they're not here. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Terrible luck on my hands. Absolutely horrendous luck. It kept happening to me. So what is the meeting? Now the meat one also had like a very good salesman. Like in very broken English, immediately started being like, do you like meat? This is meat matching game. It's basically memory but with cuts of meat. It's like if like memory matchmaking games were like super hard because it's all zoomed up close up pictures of like yakiniku. Which I think is very funny. So I was like, okay, I like the cut of your jib. I'll buy it. Cute Okacore too. It's actually full gamers. You can see Fubuki in the corner there, but it was a very cute book, yeah. I'll meet you in the middle and I'll buy your game. Jigsaw Meat Edition, yeah. It's always very creative to see what people can get up to. So that's basically like some of the highlights of the interesting stuff I picked up. Eventually, hey, the cousin saw the economic. Oi. Like the cut of your flank steak. Hey, Blue, welcome in. Now picking up Choco-sensei, like how... Look, Choco-sensei has not come home to me a second time. I've been betrayed by Choco-sensei. She never came on... She hasn't come to my other account yet. Hey, Panadol, hey, Blue, hey. And honestly, I didn't see many Choco-sensei books. Like, I don't know. Like, Okayu has a very strong presence. Obviously, Marina has a very strong presence. I did not see a lot of Choco. Yeah, no. In fact, I don't really remember seeing her. And what's the pink gaming related thing? Ah, yes. Let me find it there. The Game No Goals is somebody's original story about girls who play video games. Ironically, not actually the only doujin artist I've seen with the concept, but I like... I haven't read it yet. It was a new one to me, but I like this kind of slice of life of people's OCs playing and trying out old games. Because it's fun. Does it have an anime? Like I said, it's not a very uncommon concept. It might actually. It may. Hey, you look like you know some about me, toy. And we had multi-choco art books in the past years. But yeah, I always think those are kind of neat. So, it's the ghost. It's just me. I'm the ghost. It's me. Which ghost are we talking about? Which ghost are we talking about? I don't know. So it's okay. The boobs in the lab it's he is wearing clothes. He is wearing clothes. It's just cut off badly. I didn't include anything not safe for work in this picture. In any of the pictures I'm showing you guys. That's been the background for a while, exactly. There were some released in July, I see. I might have overlooked some, but... sus, it's not sus. Look. It's there in the bigger picture, I'm pretty sure. And you'll see that, wait, where did she go? Either way, there's clothes on it. There's clothes. He's covered up. See. There it is. There's this. He's covered up. See, there's covered up. Yeah. There's an Ina book. There's also an Ina book. Yeah. The cutoff just made it more loot. That's all. That's all. But they are close. They are close. I like the ones that look like the classic Pokemon box art. They're cool, right? They're really neat. I thought that was a very cool concept they went with for that one. Hey, Bjorn in the swimsuit Ina's very cute, right? Hey, Linz, hey. Dovda will be disappointed to hear that. So the merch, what about the dojins? You saw some of the dojins in the big picture. Basically. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Yeah. There's some dojins. They're like underneath all the merch. It's all under the merch, you know. Is it cards or cassette games? It's card sleeves. Sleeves for the cards. And it was pretty good. I am so tired. Gosh, I'm so tired, but I always worked like going. I'm still a bit sad about my poor broken standee, I suppose, which is, well, it's simply tragic, really. But hopefully I can see about getting it fixed. And you can hear it too. I'm so tired. I'll see. Maybe I'll get energy during the stream and we can still go along. If only you were in a card game with a poem coach. Yeah, that's true. If Rift Runners, code Jorunna for 10% off. Didn't pick up any new Mega Mans. I was so tired, man. I didn't have the energy to like go browsing all the game section stuff. You know, I actually spend less on Dojin these days than I used to. More of it goes into VTubing now. And it's not bad at all. Oh, no, it's fine, Mint, eh? I'm pretty sure I do sound quite tired. In a non-bad way, but yeah, this is the saddest part. I'll call you. Well, I'll see if I'll get the bravery to ask if I can buy another from the artists if they have any leftovers. Hey, Smurfayagakta, konbanwa. She needs some milk. Wow, it's such a cute standee too. It's such a nice art style. It's such a nice art style. Oh man, it's tragic, but these things happen. These things happen. I suppose. Let me clean up my scene a bit. There you go. It looks almost official, right? The art style is so good. Not my journey standing. Oh no! No war without casualties, as they say. Why'd you got it? I didn't! It broke on the way home! The thing is, you can glue it, you can tape it, but like the way like what I'm saying, the way acrylics break, you will always see the line because it whitens around the crack. So there will always be like a white line going through it. I've had broken acrylics before. And while you can fix it, it will always be noticeable, basically. It's tragic. It's tragic, basically. And then after that, go break it more, make it a jigsaw. Pony got away with gluing and quicksilver breaks on the tabs you don't see. Exactly. Like if it's on the art, it's basically over. When there's 10 cows put into the world, one must perish. One must perish, basically, yeah. Do the golden glue quick, yeah. So afterwards, I met with my friends and we went to get pancakes. And oh my god, I'm not kidding. These might be the best pancakes I've ever had in Japan. They were good pancakes. Holy crap. Oh my god. I look at it. Like, even my crappy camera, I hope, captures how great these pancakes were. Whoa! They were massive, they were fluffy, and they were so good. Oh my god, they were delicious. This was the peach flavored ones. And came with a bit of ice cream and buttermilk. And oh wow, 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 wowie weewa. Any pancakes left? No. Camera makes it look 2 feet tall. They were pretty tall pancakes, yeah. Oh, these were legit some of the best pancakes I've ever had. These were really, really good. They were perfectly fluffy. They were the right amount of sweetness. The lunch money sent helped with them. Yes. There's some thick pancakes. How does it compare to Dutch? You can't compare them because, like, fluffy pancakes are essentially a different kind of food. So, pancake and fruits, yep, with peach and ice cream. Very good. You could make a diorama with both halves. In like classic stuck in the wall scenario, huh? Hi Adam, hi. Next to fake pancakes, I just go on fluffy pancakes. They're like a different kind of pancake, you know, but they were really good. Oh my god, they were so good. The pancakes was the dinner, yeah, at least for me. Is the butterfly added? Oh yes, the butterfly was white chocolate. So it was yummy, basically. Yummy white chocolate. It was also good. Oh my god, 10 out of 5. Oh my. Finger shadow reveal. Where? Whatever you think might be a finger is probably an illusion caused by all the shadows in the area. But this was really good. How much did it cost? I think the pancakes were 2,000 yen. So it's a bit pricier, but worth it. And then the tea that came with it, also, no joke, maybe the best tea I've ever had. This was apple honey tea, and it was apple honey iced tea. And it was, oh wow, oh my god, it was so good! Help steps like I'm stuck, don't do that! With a bit of lemon, yeah. Often not make taste like pancakes, yeah, they're a different category. They're like fluff, you know. It's like meat in tea form. Here's a go, hey. How much sugar do you think was in it? Oh, quite a lot, but it was honey, you know, so. It's like a whole lemon, yup. Oh my god, it was yummy. It was really good. I would not mind going there again. I would not mind going there again. That was delicious. Oh my god. It was good. It was good. I'm sorry, I have none left to share with you guys. I was really hungry after Comic Cats. Like, during Comic Cats, I usually don't eat that much. Like, out of the 4 energy bars I had with me, I only ate 1. But that's because the heat and the exhaustion makes you not be very hungry. Instead you're just drinking a whole bunch, you know, like all the energy drinks. But then once you settle down, the hunger kicks in, you know. Was it noise? Yes. Can you say the name of the place? I don't remember the name of the place, I'm afraid. It was a recommendation from one of the friends I was with. So I would not be able to tell you if I wanted to. There might be a correlation between tiredness and taste. I think so, yeah. I'll be lost forever to you. I mean, I can always just ask Pia where it was again, you know. But I don't remember, I'm afraid, sorry. You end up getting hit with the hunger once you stop, exactly. But yeah, extremely worth it. Very yummy. Where you can get a good energy drink that can rival the taste of that apple tea. Well, you can use code JO for 10% off your gamer subs. Hi, Cryptos, hi. So, I think that's more or less the Comic Cat report. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention. No, I am just sleepy. How's my social battery? Oh, drained. Oh god, I'm so tired. Um, but I love hanging with my friends, but in combination with like all the walking and stuff, like I was zonking out like by the end of the day. I am mad. Like I even went to sleep like extra early as well. Are you still selling the diddle cake? I'll have to check. I think they are. At least till the end of the month, but I'd have to double check. They definitely still have the ice cream. I still have to try the ice cream too. But yeah, it's oh no, pretty good. Now she do the same and Nick does from. I might have got it from her, I think, but you have to. Remember that it's like just a Japanese sound you make for agreements and filler words as well, so you might have gotten it from the same location in that sense. I'm not gonna sculpt diddle cakes. Yeah, it's like so on, yeah. You know, so it comes from a similar source, I think, for both me and Nag, but I might have picked it up from her as well. But I was already kind of going back in the day as it is. Because it's just kind of part of conversating in Japan sometimes. Want $8 on my drawer desk mat? I forgot I snuck there. Those are mine now. I was hiding them from you. Now today I'm particularly sleepy. I woke up and then I couldn't handle it and I went back to sleep for 4 hours, so. So she goes Yeah, she does more than I do. Too. That's true. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I think that's all for Comic Cat updates. It is still Sunday. Oh my god! Like my weeks have been all messed up. I was hesitant at first, but at this point, I'm kind of excited to be on holiday in the Netherlands for a bit. I need a big brain to solve moon mysteries. That's still. Are you talking about Nick? We love Nick. And Joe's sleeping yet there's no Junie dreams. No, I'd wake up and be like, oh yeah, dream, and then I'd go back to sleep again without remembering, so. Got 2 of my neck balls. Mine haven't arrived yet. I might have to check up on that. But yeah, I guess that's all. There are some other things I gotta show you guys. I hope you book some extra days off when you get back to a cover. No. No, I have not. But I think when I come back, it's right around Silver Week. So there'll be some national holidays. To help me recover, I suppose, so. At least there's that. Hi, hello, hi. Jorunna plushie when? One day. Hi, hello, hi. He was taking like really cute pictures with her plushie. And made me go like, oh man, I need a jewel plushie one day. No? Covering off the silver bikini art. People don't really draw silver bikini though, I feel. Hi, life, hi. And a giant bun too. I do want to get a giant bun sometime. Okay, so there's one thing that I want to pass on to you guys. This is extremely important to the Empire. You too can save the Empire by doing this, basically. 1 second. 1 second. It needs saving? No, I just don't know how else to say it. One second. Okay. So, this one weird trick. You too can save the Empire by participating in what we call the first Great Bun Survey, which is being organized by another bun for a secret that I actually know what will be, and it will be very fun, but it will be for a secret stream in the future. Dun, dun, dun. But I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is yet, so it will be a secret for the future, basically. Hey, duck guy whistling. Hi. So let me show you guys this. No, it's not quite a bun census, but it has that vibe. So this is the first Imperial Bun survey. All the answers are open answered. It's not a poll. It's only your opinion. There you go. And these are questions, basically randomized questions. And you fill in the survey, and that's what you do. I'm gonna link it now. But an Imperial survey. 1 second. Oh. And this is crucial. Please consider joining in for the fate of the Empire. This is for a game show thing. I'm not gonna tell you what it's for. It's a secret. Yes, the questions are randomized. You are anonymous. Yes. All the data gathered is completely anonymous. You will not be registered or anything. You don't have to be signed into an email or anything. Something tells me you might get bumped. No. But yeah, this is gonna be for a secret stream someday in the future. Basically. This to get the Darth Vader Joe skin into Fortnite, yes. But yes, if you'd like, consider do your Imperial Bun duty and fill out these questions. They are secret questions for buns. Because within this year or next year, it depends on how EP I am. But it will be someday, basically. Basically, one bun pitched an idea for a stream that would be kind of funny, and I was like, yeah, that would be kind of funny. I'll do it. You can host the survey, and that's so. The questions were actually not made by me, but I signed off on them. So might need to sleep a year after the lunch. Yeah. Stars 5 have won me over. Thank you. Finally, exercise your bonocracy voice or something if you wanna. Boom, boom, boom. Basically. There you go. That's basically it. Yeah. Let me take a sip of my drink. Take the Google Docs itself, like literally a blank page. I mean, seems everybody else is managing to get in just fine, so maybe you have to retry. Best Monster question. That one's hard, right? I'm glad I don't have to fill it out because that's tricky. That's tricky. Some things I don't know much about. You can skip. You can skip questions. It's okay. If you don't have an answer to something, then you can just skip it. And that is legal. That is fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think so. In that case, I'm gonna refresh my water for a bit, and then I'm gonna hand the stream over to RPG Joru. So there's gonna be maybe a 5-minute short little break, and then we'll start Moon RPG. Yeah. RPG Joe doesn't get it yet. I'm too sleepy. Oh, because last I've only covered most of the pancakes. Here's some for the diddle cake. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll go get the diddle cake or ice cream next week, hopefully. 5 years, yeah, 5 whole year of break. No, I'm just gonna put you guys on the opening screen for a bit. I'll be right back, okay? Boom. Does the music work now? The music works now. That's so weird. It's the same source. Yeah, OBS. sneaky over there trying to give me subs while I'm not there. Oi! Thank you very much, Ruth, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. And thank hey. 1 second. I don't need to have this sticker on. There we go. Hello, this. Hey. Actually, let me get over here. Ta-da! There's the game. There's the game. Hey, Gabor, survey complete. My duties fulfilled. Thank you, Delia. Thank you, thank you. I'm practically glowing. It's because I'm. Well, I was gonna say full of energy, but I'm not. Top tier logo, yeah, Moon. Oh, Ask Yourself is also a cool logo. Okay. Thought Joe would never come back. I was so scared. It wasn't even 5 minutes, I think. How long would the survey last? I don't know. Like a week, maybe? I don't know. Do a little twirling. Well, as long as your answers are sincere, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Moon. Sorry, my brain is not braining. There we go. So Silent is a horror game. It has horror-ish elements, I think. Alice Joel stole my nap? It's okay. I got to snooze while Alice Joel was napping. These guys still confuse me. Like it's this guy, right? He's the president of trash. Like, do I need to bring them trash? Do I have trash in my inventory? Goes away so we forget her and returns with a mysterious survey. Oh ho ho ho. Wait, get this, don't encourage them. Oh, I do actually have trash. What if I give them trash? Hello? Aha! They love trash! Okay. Oh, wait, and then... Oh, they went away. Hold on. That was not enough. That they actually did something. You're just like me. I love trash too. There we go. Okay. I see. Okay. And you just love your wife. Wait, my wife who isn't trash. Wait. My wife who is an egg. But like a good egg. There we go. Okay. Now those guys won't bother me anymore. That's been bothering me the whole game. Okay, so last we left off. Let me think. You don't have friends in your room all alone? Hey! Let me think. Things we haven't done. There's the whole island we haven't gone to yet. There's probably more to do with the houses downstairs in like the south. As well as the fireworks. There's probably stuff to do in the mushroom cave still. Because there's the whole summoning business. And probably some stuff in the techno village as well. Okay. Yeah, the dog wanted us to get rocket parts. Right. So was a clap back when trash was mentioned too. Getting the band back together in Technopolis too. That's true. We need to get like the whole band back together. That's right. For now, let's go back to the houses again. Oh, right there. I need to do something about this bird. He's a noon bird, right? We're close to noon. Hold on. What if I just wait for him for a bit? Maybe he'll come swooping down, like exactly at noon. Eat the bird, eat him. Well, you have to catch him first. Like maybe it's only exactly at noontime. Just received the happy dopamine punch. Life is good. Hell yeah, let's go. Some good news then. Nice. Oh. Wait, where'd the bird go? Oh, is he coming? Hello. Okay, so only exactly at noon. I see. Aha. There he goes. Shadow bird, beep. Let's go. Game has such an airbound feel, right? Hey, regular, hey, is the voltage if you stay in place, it comes for you. Oh wait, does it not have anything to do with noon? It was exactly at noon, so... It still looked a bit dead. Maybe? Maybe true. Hey, Nagiku, hey. Wait, no, I have to find my way around again. There's nothing there, is there? No. Okay. Then let's take our time exploring a bit. I try to remember. I think this is... Oh wait, the bird. I need to pick up the trash bird. There we go. Can I pass through here? No, I have to walk around, I think. Dang those birds. Now just the fish. The fish are still a mystery to me. Like claymation text and scenery, right? It's so neat. Like this guy, still a bit of mystery to me. Like he runs away when frightened. We'll deal with him later. Let's go. Okay, what's down here? I can't get through there. Let's go to where the houses were. Here you go, Timmy Fish. Yep. Mr. Tommy Fishing. Okay. Man, the time passes so quickly, but that's okay, because now we can stay alive a bit longer. Okay. And then... Here we've got the night guy who's frozen. Need something? I can't sleep, too tired to open my shop. Like, I feel like the night bird would help him, but... Surely I'm not chloroforming him. Yeah, insomnia guy. My inventory is actually kind of full. I need to sort it again in a bit. I can probably put some trash away. Stock. Absolutely chloroform? You guys think I should chloroform him? That doesn't seem right. Surely not. Use. Well, I did put him to sleep. Okay, so it is chloroform. I don't think you get restful sleep from chloroform though, right? You don't dream, right? He's going by so fast, so I'm gonna get the living deck stone before bank shut down. It's so quick, isn't it? I got some sleep. Yeah, you don't get REM if you chloroform. Dreams aren't the restful part. Yeah, but without dreams you go insane. I took a nap. I feel good as heck. I wanna buy. I'm saying it all. What you looking for? Ah, octolips. It's a cute little octolips. That's the thing from the manual. No, not that one. Here, the manual. Instantly returns to your last save point. Oh, that's so useful. Aha. Thank you. Alien Ghost doesn't notice. Can't get brain damage if you don't have a brain. Yeah, now you're onto something there. Maybe I should get some extra octolips. Because if I don't have to walk back, that changes things, you know. That changes things. It also means that if we go to the island, right? I can just octolips out of there if I can't survive the trip home. There's an Eldering that's very easily missed. It gets the best fate in Dex build. It involves you chloroforming a dragon lady. Oh no! I see. Okay. What's this guy again? Particularly about etiquette. Oh, he'll probably arrive when the fireworks go off, right? You get sebum lips. Oh, those are full of poison. You know. We did wait for a soul to come up from hell. This is true. Let's go back to these guys. I wonder if the guy has finished drawing his comic yet. Stop the lady. Hi, fine. I'm fine. Oh, he's still drawing. Damn, must be a big comic.
Would be a.
Oh, wait. I did it.
Would be a.
I did it.
Would be a.
I did it.
Would be a.
It is finished.
Load rest.
Now I sleep. Kind of sound like you're saying now I rest. A Yoshaman. Wow. Whoa. 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 Not bad. I think you need 12 few more pages though. No way, it was Todd McFarlane's. Platinum server Z-Man's gone. I mean, to be fair, he did apparently draw a lot of classics. Yes, gamer posture just like me. I mean, you don't become a comic book artist without a little bit of gamer posture, so... Okay, and the little lady. No. To be fair, we already saved her dog, so... we might be good on that part. Okay, so anyway we can break into that one guy's house. Let's see. The old man, we must make him like us. Try a wet, thank you for the follow. One day you will go on to make a guest character in Soul Calibur. Just don't go full Togashi with the gamer posture. Nostalist and transfixed to sutras warding against evil spirits. How do I activate that? Propello malus laruam. Parere mi, begone evil spirits. Oh, yeah, well, there it is, I guess. There's the sutra. I don't remember that appearing before. Guess the guy was still awake. He was hexing us. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that's a dedicated segment in the guidebook. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, does it mean I can go inside? No, he's angry. Make a guest character and an original character. The guest character will only be on the Y box. I see, I see. Right. Oh, wait, the fan turned on. Hiya, Bacon. Hiya, hey. Oh, I don't know. Fan turns on when I walk away. Remember that? Fritre, 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 fritre. Just making sure you know. Fritre. It must be the wind. Yeah, I can sneak closer when the wind is on. Does the wind come back? The wind doesn't really come back when I'm close, huh? Oh, cool. Oh. Bello. Oh, it doesn't really change. Oh. Wait. What if I do it when the wind is blowing? He hates me, you guys. He still hates me. What's that? He's angry. Chance! Aha! Aha! Oh, it is pretty loud in here. Beloved shamisen. Do I not walk well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up. Oh, no! Oh. Well, now there's a funny ghost on the other side. I better go get that. There you go. There you go. Just like me with the oi. Oi! Hey, get out of here! There we go. There we go. I guess we might have to try again at night. Maybe we should go to the fireworks and just wait around for them to go off. Is the money bag hidden? Oh, it probably is. Good point, good point. I keep forgetting about the money bags. I am just doing it for the love of the game. Probably over here. Yeah. Well, I just ate the yellow. Sheep. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, what are you doing over here? Playing with the dog. Hey, buddy. Thanks for your help the other day. You're the second coolest guy after Paragon. Thank you. I am the second coolest guy after Paragon. That's still. On the random generic hoo-hoo, sound comes from. Well, some owls do go hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. I guess I just wait. I know the fireworks, they did say they would happen at some point, I just don't remember when. Gives me a time to sip my drink. Seem pretty hot, not cool, being on fire and all. But I'm hot and I'm cold, I'm yes and I'm no. I can be hot and cool at the same time. I can be hot, I can be cool, I can be fire, let's go. Alright, however that song went, it's like 20 years old now. My memory is fuzzy. That was a really popular song in the Netherlands at the time. It was everywhere. I remember the clip being like very fun and colorful. But I don't remember it very well. Don't age us like that, I'm sorry. Johnson was actually the biggest clue to get enough from the Quaker. Oh, that's true. I guess I might have to go interact with the shamisen, or... Oh, make him listen to some shamisen music. Yeah. I don't have a lot of tracks, though. But if I had a track with the shamisen in it... Yeah. I see what you're getting at. Hey, MP. Hey, oh! Oh, firework! Ah! Whoa! The word might force me to play this. It was technically already on my to-play list at some point. Rescuing Jenkins, so was I supposed to pick it up before it fired? Oh god, okay, that was the fireworks though. Okay. Do I wait for more? Is that it? Never forget the elephant. I oh god, the elephant. I guess my next chance is probably the next day, huh? I see. I wonder if you can, like, throw it back inside. I'm a big fan. Oh, he wrote you 4 to 5 long description of the game. I should play it. I see. I mean, Whitworth has mentioned before that he's a big fan of the game. But it was already on my to-play list, technically. But I can see why. It's a very fun game so far. Okay. Let me see if I can get back inside. Chance! Now it's early evening, so you have time to look around. Konnichiwa. Okay, we gotta sneak when when the sound is up. Okay. Wait a bit for the winds to pick back up. You know how to find fun games. Thank you. Find it funny how MP and Whitworth always talking indirectly between the chats. It's like I'm like the what you call it, the talk, what's the English word? The interpreter. Between Twitch and YouTube buns over here. The messenger, the middleman. Are you bullying this poor old man? Maybe. Both too stubborn to use the other platform. Man, it's not a windy evening, is it? At this rate, we won't have a lot of time to bully this old man. There you go. Are you altering our messages? You'll never know. Okay, nothing in the fridge. Can't interact with him. Never redact a message deleted. Oh, you're setting me up. Oh, Hey, Gio. Hi. Just after the interval seems to change. Yeah, sometimes it's a whole lot shorter. It's a setup. This is setup. I'm being framed. Do I even have any shamisen music? At the moment. Damn, she's silencing the buns with her tyranny every end. No. This doesn't sound like shamisen, does it? I only have 2 songs. Because I've been trying to dodge DMCA. Dang, gotta find myself a song with like shamisen music on it. Need to buy the traditional Japanese track from Burn. Makes sense. Oh, darn it. Okay. If there's a bag of substance in your back pocket, a rabbit foot. And silence our messages, but you cannot silence our hearts. I would never. That's why we're hearing that one so much. Maybe. I only have 2 tracks after all. Okay, I guess we'll wait for another firework to pop out. Just to see if there's anything I can do with it if I catch it. Hey, Punisher, salutations. Just audio jungle musics. You know, the YouTube puns that Joe is cute. I would never tell them lies. That's impolite and immoral, probably. I will only transfer straight facts. Don't never lets me share my opinions, such as that. Oi! You are allowed to share your opinion. You know, just like an 11th cow is allowed to graze in the fields. Hey, Shadow, hey. Oh, she does eat kid. Okay, can lie. I only spread the truth. The facts. The truths and the facts. Now I think of Sympathy of the Night. It's redacted. Oh! She hates my opinion that Litra should replace her. Well, Litra's very busy with the Navy. She can't stream as often. You'd have less streams, you know. The fact that you're cute? Nah, that's not true. I'll be back later. Oh, I'll be disappearing for about an hour. Oh, enjoy your family FaceTime. Have fun. It'll be hard for me to deal with you without you backseating me with incorrect information. It's true. MP says hi, Whitworth. Legal 11 cow does not pay the rent, but I'm so kind to let her graze so she can have a good meal. Exactly. So she'll be less malnourished. It's allowed to graze in the fields, just forbidden from running for president. That's just life, I'm afraid. Can you remind me what purple energy is? It's like... Look at a character like... Lord Il Palazzo, or Albo, or Kuja, or Shell the Hedgehog, or most of the East villains, really. Like Dark Fact, or Hey, old man, hey. You know, it's a certain kind of vibe that's for specific villains with flair, but also anti-heroes who sometimes join later. Neck does not have purple energy, no. It does not mean they have to be purple. They can be not purple and still have purple energy, you know. Was probably MP was asking about me convinced you to play Moon. It was. Oh wait, I got Raiders! Oh no, I missed it! Oh hiya Raiders, hey! I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games too hard sometimes. Oh my god! Ah! It exploded me! Oh! Oh, look at it dear, something came tumbling down! Oh, was Tara the one who raided me? Hiya Tara, hiya Raiders, I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I hope you had a good stream. What was Tara playing? I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome! Hello. I'm playing Moon RPG. Hello. I claim Ocelot. Ocelot might actually fit in. If we're talking like Fire Emblem, then Henry is a good example. Who's the most purple bun? None of you guys. Purple NG doesn't really exist in real life. Probably for a good reason. Skyrim! Oh gosh, Skyrim might be retro now, huh? Oh gosh, yeah. I hope you had fun with Skyrim. Welcome in everyone, welcome. No, isn't Skyrim like an Xbox game at this point? It's 2011? Oh no, I'm thinking Morrowind then. No, Skyrim is not retro yet. No, 2011, I'm not giving it the pass. I am not giving that the pass, it still has some years left in it. Don't let me be the purple bun. You don't have the purple bun energy, I'm afraid. Claim George Queen Juniority, oi! Morrowind I'll give, yeah. I'm thinking of like Oblivion or Morrowind. Is probably the ones I'm thinking of in my brain. 2010, okay. No. I may be playing New Vegas, but I don't consider New Vegas to be retro. It's one of my rare, not actually a retro game, like non-retro streams. You know, it's me, I'm the purple one. Toxic gamer. Chill, daddy bun. I don't know. Look, real purple energy has to be hidden from modern society. Hey, Annabelle. I mean, New Vegas looks retro because it runs on the Fallout 3 engine. I not like, but the PS3 360 era is retro. Denied! I won't accept it. Is this bun not purple? This is that's the most purple bun ever. But are you this purple bun? Hey, look, I've always played a non-retro game on occasion, and New Vegas is because I like to wrap up my series of games, you know? Like with Mega Man 11 and so on. But I don't think it's actually retro. Yeah, no, the Switch is retro. No, it's not. Unless you're playing the retro games on it. Oh, look at that! Hey dear, look at that! Something came tumbling down. A child, eh? Who do you think you are, boyo? Hey, boyo! Hey, Tamiya, hey, Kichi, ain't got time for you. I'm doing some big fancy work right now for the king. I'm researching fireworks, fancy fireworks. I gotta light up the night. Sorry, laddie, this guy, he's doing his life's work here. You best just leave him be for a bit. Hey, Yutako, mind your own business. Fireworks and kids sure got a lot in common. Hop in my blasting tube here and scram yourself home, eh? No. Stop whining, will you little skirt? You say you can put together amazing firework yourself? I can, yeah. I'm really good at fireworks. Is the crying baby in the game? It is, yeah? Look at the back of the lady here. She has a crying baby. Can keep being his... Oh, I'll be even better at fireworks. Hey, Sir Kitty. Hey. Well, heck, I'm impressed, boyo. Alright then, let's see what you got. Oh, looks like you're a beginner. Let me teach you the basics. Inside each tummy a firework. Oh god, is this baby gonna keep crying the entire time? Oh no. Might have to turn the game down. Inside each tummy a firework. We packed nice tiny firework balls. These little balls are numbered 1 through 9. The order you arrange them in determines the quality of the firework. Go ahead, give it a shot. It's impossible though. Oh god. Should I turn the game down while this baby is crying for a little bit? Just like a little bit less crying, baby. I turn it down a bit. Now it should be less irritating. I don't remember getting notes on this. I don't remember seeing clues. Maybe this is one of those like trial and error things where we get feedback based on how things went, maybe. I mean, maybe it has to be like in order, which would make sense. As me, I don't want kids. I make them play through button to moon. I mean, it's not as bad as Baby Mario screaming in Yoshi, but that's why she has an hospital. No, it's a baby in the game. There we go. You're making me guffaw. That's weak work, kids. Put them all in there, though I wouldn't call it done. Can keep that there, kid. Now you get home. Got trash firework. Damn. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go find myself a hint for which order I put these in. Or else, like, I can try to put them, like, in proper, a circular order, I suppose. If we wait another day. Congrats on Bun being born! There is nothing there, it's the baby in the game. Well, now I can actually turn the sound back up. There we go. Thanks for muting the baby. It's kind of loud, yeah? 1 second. Oh. Sound can return now. Have we seen clues about the numbers? I mean, I think I'll just go back the next day and try to put them in proper order. Good luck with the puzzle, you get 1 try per day. I'll try to do it in, like, circular order, if that makes sense. And if that's not it, I guess we'll... this guy. Oh, can I just... Hey, Epion, hey. Haha! That's less complicated than I thought it was. Should have kept some of the chloroform for the baby! It would die! There we go. Rescuing Tommy. Beep, beep, beep. Are you on the Moon game? It's a game for people from the moon. Going to the moon seems to be one of our end goals in the game. For what it's worth, huh? Okay. I guess I'll... all these nighttime crickets is making me sleepy. It's funny because like a few times I was calling my mom, right? And she was like, is it raining really loudly? I'm like, no, it's just the crickets. It's just the cicadas. That's common in summer. You've never been in Japan in summer and that's just part of it. Watch it, Jorunna. You know, cicadas are just the summer vibe. Hey, Yukia, yeah, hey. Welke design language of the game is Alien? It has like a fun, like, stop motion to it. So like half of it, stop motion plus fiction art. Which is neat. Used to dog babies to sleep back in the day. Wait, did they? That's not good for the baby. It makes me sleep too, that's too. Like, oh, Papa finished his comic! Critics are calling Yusha Man a tour de force. Though tour de force just makes me think of that one... that one song about human centipede. Cave guy was able to get some sleep. That is love, this is love. And a love from the sound of animals. Shadowbird, Tommy, Snowbody, Dream Alien, Gentle Mister, Block of Tofu, Mino. Oh, we actually got quite a lot. Congratulations. Love has been deepened further. You've reached love level 22. Love of first class. You'll need 6 more love next time. Hey, Zach, hey. Song about what? You don't know the human centipede song? Human centipedes, human centipedes. I think we can save on the catering bills. Human centipede. You guys don't know it? I thought it was like a famous enough meme back in the day. Wait, none of you guys know it? Okay, at least one of you guys has heard it. How do you know this song? It has like millions of views. It was really big. Hold on, I'm gonna make you guys listen to the Human Centipede song. It's... it's got like... It's a Tom Cardi classic. Yeah, it's got like Red Flag. Hold on. There you go. I think the official video has like... I'm more surprised so many of you guys haven't. It has 173 million views. How did you guys all miss this? Hi, Isaac. It was like really big, like 4 years ago. I'm very shocked that like so few. At least 3 of you guys have heard of it. How did I know the show? Because I'm locked in. I'm hip with the kids. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you guys watch Human Centipede now. It's not as bad as you think. It's. We can save in the Katie's diabolical line. It's like 5 billion people. There's a lot of people like us that have missed it. It's okay. I'll just cut out Human Centipede afterwards if I get DMCA'd. It's easy to cut out a segment versus like something I've been talking over during the game, so... This is a safe place for people out of touch with the world, but this is like being out of touch with the internet. Look, I am honestly a little bit surprised how few of you guys have... It was a cultural markstone, you know. Here we go. Here you go. Sis actually heard it before. This makes me look like I'm a crazy person, but this song has 173 million views. Yeah, the blinking in Morse code was like a huge meme, you know. Tom Cardi does a lot of like stupid meme songs. I think wasn't he the guy who also did like the D&D parody thing? He has like a bunch of like viral things at some point. Yeah. Gonna bleach my brain now. It's just a stupid parody. I don't like Human Centipede. Not crazy. Look, Tom Cardi was made... Is he like an Australian guy? Do you just like that? I'm sorry, Australia. Yeah, this song was massive in the meme scene. I'm shocked it's like so few of you guys had actually seen it before. I'm not into that stuff. No, it's just like a really famous song. I thought you guys would be more hooked up into the memes, I guess. It is actually older than 4 years. I think the music video came later. I think the song came out like several years before the music video did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was also Eurovision entry. That's true. I don't like Human Centipede? No! No! The blinking of Morse code, yeah, that was like a massive like meme as well, you know. It's really famous song. It's only 0. Look, out of the internet population, a couple million is pretty big. Never even came up on the radar for me. Surprising. Most more popular in Europe, but the guy is Australian. Such a whack flag for her. Oh, she is the fire me in the room with us. I'm sorry, you guys are just not hip like I am. You're not keeping up with the latest memes, clearly. From 10 years ago. Yes, I think when it first released. Oh well. Oh well. Just infected with this. Look, I'm pretty hip with 10-year-old memes, so. Be my Oshi's main course. No. No. I shouldn't do that because that's gross. No. This game is only 10 years old. Yeah, something like that. I think. Just gonna put mental words on. No! Masking I'm more hip than the buns, I guess, yeah. That's my bragging rights for tonight. It's 10 years old, it's not even that retro of a meme yet, but yeah, it's catchy, isn't it? You and centipede. It's a pretty unk meme. The memes with 10-year-olds are quite hip-hop, yeah. No, not really. I'll just have to listen to it again. Yo. It'll start sticking in your head. Quite cursed. Well, I won't deny it's quite cursed, but that's because the parody matter it's parodying is a very cursed movie to begin with. I have to reject all the 1,000 marriage proposals. Your love was that weak. Even if I already said. Must be while I was in college. Fair. Like the song. It's silly. Where was I going? I forget where I was going. Oh, right, fireworks. Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna wind up missing it. Suddenly finding Doctor. Yosebi knew it, so he did not have to watch it. Hey, man, times have changed. 10 years ago, this was so funny. The internet has gone weak and squishy. Everything is so sanitized now. But there's the South Park one. God, the human centipede is terrible. I think the whole concept of human centipede is super disgusting. Like, I can't even... gross. Still funny, though. Parody, right? Buns are weak and squashy? This is too. I can cope with the bun centipede, but the... Oh! Can I make it? No! I was just too late. The story is Oi! Oi! I'm sorry, no, not supposed to share the answer. I just had to respond to the question how stinky Joe with fair. Oi! The actual answer is smell neutral. I'm starting to get the impression I shower more than some buns around here, so... Yes, I'm not always in the same spot, yeah? Did not get the question? Well, they are randomized. Let's make a non-human Nikkei centipede. Who would you pick? I would not make a centipede. I think the whole concept is gross and disgusting. And I don't want to think about it. Except for funny song, where you laugh about it. You know. Yeah, I need to stand and wait in the middle. Best Oshi answer, thank you. I think the questions are randomized, so you might have different questions, yeah? Each survey is personalized. I'm not stinky. I in fact do not know. Shaking my head. I have to glance at the concept, a skill issue. I have short-term memory. I forget about it within 10 seconds of thinking of it. And if it sticks with you for hours, that says more about you than it does about me. New heretics are a bit like Nikkei centipedes. That is unfortunately true. Yesterday I was a sweaty ski, but it's true. I felt so gross that when I was hanging out with like my friends after Comic Cat, I was like, I'm sorry for being sweaty and sticky. I did wear like a bit of makeup so I wouldn't be like super red faced going to a Comic Cat, which I don't usually do, but I did put some like foundation and powder on just so I wouldn't be a tomato. Should have sold it? No! So a heretic with a cute tummy, which one? Hey Sergeant, hey. And so gonna make you as Jorunna Van Coring do some more maxing. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. I'm afraid of heights. No, I love heights. Would be even higher. Shake my head off today. I should be doing about not about horrific meme songs. You guys have gotten so weak nowadays. The internet used to be a much wilder place, you know. Sis, oh, I love Sis. She's not much of a heretic anymore, though. But she is the cutest, I agree. Maybe there's no funding, she won't even sell free sweats. I don't think you can sell your sweats. I think you get arrested, probably. If you sell bodily goods. And it's about your Magman robot master name. Oh, I haven't even seen that question. Dang, there's a lot of random questions in the circulation, huh? Rather curious, rather curious. Someone can sell bathwater, you can sell sweat. But I don't think the bathwater is legal either. I think they had to find a loophole for that. Yes, one of the things people bring up all the time sound edgy. Start chipping away to Nikkei with the goal of catching up to the main story. I was proud of you, actually. I saw you were logged in, yeah. Self-buying vending machine? No. A certain trend? What trend? It's a restaurant on top of the Space Needle. Oh, hell yeah. If I was thinking Joe is actually a question, I didn't get it. Oh, thank God. And bonds cannot be trusted with that kind of question, I'm afraid. Because the answer is smell neutral. Human Centipede TikTok challenge? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. Not something I'd like to look at, but I don't use TikTok, so I guess I wouldn't look at it. Hi, Ara. Hiya, hey. Wasn't Kohone bringing it up randomly the other day as well? That's my Oshi. Can sell the shirt as a second-hand clothing item. No, it's already in my laundry basket. It's already in my laundry basket, so now selling my sweaty Comic Cat shirt. Sorry. I should only have proud of me when I log into the gacha game to center points. I am proud of you. So it can be saved, I hope so. I think the Pimp Pants was playing that one Human Centipede game the other day, was it? Oh. Aha! Aha. There's still time. It hasn't been washed yet, no, but... Oh God, I have to turn this down again. Okay. No! No, I ruined it! I was button mashing too hard coming out of it. Dang it. Sweaty? Well, you're gonna be sweaty at the end of the day of Comic Cat, you know. Dang, is there still a chance to go in today? Or is it... Was that my one shot, my chance to blow? I missed my opportunity. Hi, Genie. Oh, man. Ah, man. One shot per day. Oof. Welp. Well, I guess we can turn the sound back on. Okay, I have to remember to not button mash and like leave by accident. The game is muted on purpose. There's a really loud crying baby in that room and it's very annoying. Going for showing a Human Centipede. I didn't even show you Human Centipede. I showed you Red Flags by Tom Cardy. This point where I feel the game got too dedicated to its own gimmick. Right, especially if you can't just pass the time like yourself. Sure, it's baby, not a stray bun. I'd be very concerned if it was a stray bun. I don't think I should be put in charge of any kind of life. You know, if there's anything I learned that from fostering a puppy for a while is that I should not be allowed to be be solely responsible for a living creature. Sending you my therapy bill? I'm sorry. In theory, it's very tough, but also I was still new to stream, was scared about not being able to talk over sitting around. That's fair, that's fair. Especially because you're just like sitting there for 5 minutes straight. Hey, Gus, say hi. Got left with a puppy? Oh no, I just fostered it for a few weeks and then it got adopted, and then I realized I was not cut out for like raising a whole puppy, so I was really tired and burned out and stressed. It might have been easier if it wasn't a puppy and like a whole dog, but it made me reconsider having pets. Even though I know that cats are easier, but basically. Buns are self-sufficient, allegedly. That's a big alleged, you know? No, sorry, do. Now Mint's the big yapper. That's still. The buns need their yap still. So I'm going around like I can't really snooze all the day unless it's a fish. Exactly. And like, you know, there's axolotls that are more chill. Like I did but the thing is with an axolotl you can't travel. Like you know, a cat or a dog is easier to drop off at somebody's house to like pet visit for you, or like go to a pet hotel. You can't do that with an axolotl, which is tricky, you know? Yeah, and cats will like... With a cat you can do, but the cat will knock all my stuff off my shelves and like pee over my games and stuff, so... And that's the tricky part, I do have a colleague who fosters cats as well, but you have to really cat-proof everything, which is a lot of effort, so... I also think my ADHD has gotten significantly worse with age, so... Compared to when I was younger, where I think I probably could have taken care of a pet, I don't think I can do it right now. So... Can barely take care of myself half the time. Can we have a foster parent? I don't think you should, I can't even, like, not burn a bun's pizza, you know? Which means that, like... you should not keep me in charge of your life. It would destroy the data collection. What about the Hedgehog, the cat, the axolotl? Like I said, the axolotl is... It's kind of a no-go, you know? It's kind of a no-go, because then it would be really hard to ever travel back to the Netherlands and stuff. Even if that not like I don't go more than once every 3 years, but... Depends on the cats, that's still. I'm coming back around, I'm getting the Mouflin. The Mouflin is okay if I sleep in and won't destroy things and won't poop all everywhere. And it will be very low. Low responsibility management. You know, I think I'm coming back around on the Mouflin, you know. I'll get a pet when I settle down. I think a pet would be so much easier if you have a partner. Because then you can share the, you know, the pet responsibility tasks at least. Let's get the egg ducky pillow first. Okay. I think the egg ducky would love a Mouflin, so... I don't like centipedes. I think centipedes are kind of gross. They can be funky looking, but I don't actually like centipedes. Mouflin can only catch fire mysteriously. No! You guys are so anti-Mouflin. Mouflins are really cute. Mint, have you seen the Mouflin? Mint, every single one of my VTuber friends has backed me up on this. The Mouflin is actually really cute. I will show the Mouflin once we get hit by the fireworks. Oh. There you go. I'm not trying to replace us. No! Yeah, please don't make it mean that I like Human Centipede, because A, I don't, and B, I don't want to constantly be reminded of Human Centipede. I just think the meme song is funny, so I will cut off any attempts into making it a running gag. Okay. She wants to replace with an AI-powered pet. I wouldn't replace you guys. It would just give me something to like pet and purr. Like it will fill the pressure. Need the mufflin alignment charts. Okay, Mint. I'm gonna show you the mufflin. 1 second. There we go. Look, it's this thing. It's a fluffy robot pet. It like wiggles and purrs and does like, it chirps sometimes. It's basically the Loopy from Casio. What's with mufflin time? See, Mint gets it. Every single other VTuber I've shown it to loves the mufflin. It is so cute. It is so adorable. It's not ChatGPT, it's a mufflin. It's just Wrigley. If there's a mufflin, there will be no room. I will still have room in my heart for buns. Looks cool. Thank you, Gabor. Thank you. It's cute wiggles. Have you actually seen the movie? I've never watched Human Centipede, and I don't really have a desire to. I think the actual concept is kind of gross. Mufflin said, "Are you date for AI?" Well, it isn't. There we go. It's very cute, right? It is cute. And you guys, there's different mufflin colors now. Wait, these are new. They used to only have them in gray, but now you can get a blonde and a pink mufflin. It's not AI. It's a mufflin. It's cute. They're expanding the mufflin family. The main problem is that it's really expensive. You know, it's not a boo. It's so much cuter. It has a heart. It's your muffin's personality changes because it has different emotions. It has many different emotions. It can be mad. The eyeball was like $5,000, right? You should get the one that looks like a bomb, but then you guys will really talk about getting replaced. How do I make it an evil muffin? Well, you can make it mad and grumpy. So I guess the evil one. We have different emotions too. Yeah, but I can't pet you guys. Like, you guys aren't gonna, like, lie on my bed and purr and, like, wiggle and make little squeaky noises. Like a dog would or a cat would. You know, it's the mufflin is, you guys aren't pets, you know. I could. Look, I have no doubt you could if you were paid to, and I don't have that kind of money. Instead of speaking to the bum plush. Look, the bum plush isn't advanced enough to wiggle. You know, it's a stand-in for a pet, you know? It's a stand-in for a pet. And you guys aren't pets, you guys are buns. You have to think higher of yourself. We can wiggle. I'll just back up and say my farewell to the new buns who sometimes support me. You're not gonna lose your place to a mufflin. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Sadly, because they are so cute, but we can be pets. I don't have the money to support you guys as pets. I can't afford to feed you all. You make squeaky noise if you sit or step on us. I'm not replacing you with a Furby. You have to get one mufflin for every bun so we can ride him into battle. That's acceptable. I did say you guys are allowed to use the mufflin as a steed, you know. Mufflins can't stop to you. Well, neither can a dog or a cat. It's a pet. You know, it's a pet. And they're really cute. I know you guys hate them, but it's less expensive than a dog. Exactly. Are we not pettable? I can only pet you guys through the screen. And then you guys won't wiggle and squeak. You know. Yeah, and the thing with rats is that, like, they have very short lives. Like, rats only live a few years, which means you have to constantly mourn them when they die. Even though I know rats can be very cute and affectionate, but it's the main reason, like, I considered getting, like, a beetle. But beetles only live, like, 4 months. I can't handle that. You know, it's constantly, that's rough. Here's the problem. Yeah. It's a way to make a jet control bun that wiggles. Buns live for eternity. That's two. That's two. Oh, thank you for the pity. Um, if you greet us, we greet you back. Don't replace. You guys were never getting replaced. You guys were never getting replaced. Get a tortoise. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay, okay. Hello, laddie. Oh god, I need to turn this thing down again so I don't have to listen to the crying baby. You've come again, kid. God darn it. This ain't your play zone. You better run on home. Nope. Okay. Let's play with the fireworks. It's written on the walls. It's just random newspapers. There's like no numerical hints. Can make a Discord integrate button that wiggles whenever new Discord notification from the server goes to me. Well, get on it then. Get on it. When you replace with the Duracell bunny. It's not an AI, La Boo Boo. Why are you guys so mean to the Mufflin? Mufflins cost money, pets make one. It's not about money. Pets don't pay you, you know? Thank you for the biddies, though. They said use AI. Not everything is ChatGPT, you know. They said the eyeball and like the old dogs in the 90s used AI. the Mufflin was around before ChatGPT. You know, AI there's more than generative AI in the world. Okay. Joe is replaced with Furby GPT. It's not. The Flipdog used very advanced AI. Exactly. It was a dancing robot thing in the 2000s. I forgot the name. Okay. ChatGPT was a Mufflin? It isn't. Last Jorunna I post is really gonna be me if you get the Mufflin. No! Why you guys hate the Mufflin so much? No, I messed it up! Oh, god! Yeah! You see, this is what happens when you guys distract me from the Mufflin. Now we're gonna have to wait another day to do the fireworks, if this is even the right answer. Oh, that ain't bad. No, it's still trash. Clearly that means I am getting closer, yeah? Gonna blow Quake till I can Fallout. I don't get the reference, why? I bun so much. Guys, are you a silent thing that sleeps on my couch? If not, it's not your replacement. Because that's what the Mufflin would be. It's like a therapy seal. It's not a bun I talk to. We wish. Sure, if you want to. Look, that's not what I'm getting at. Check on the cushions. Oh, Ruby, you are there. Some days I am. Okay. Well, I see. How'd you find me? Oh, man. Poor Bumplush won't be replaced. No. You must slate 20 more people in the time it took you to place the balls in the cookie tin properly. Didn't think of the Mufflins, a harbinger of ill fortune, eh? Now I have to pay the rent. Well, okay. I guess you guys are the lifeless plushie that lies on my couch, okay. Fair play then, fair play, eh? You guys, it's not like I can afford the Mufflin anyway, but it is cute, you know. It is cute. Won't be gaslit into thinking it isn't cute. You have leveled up to the plushie you sleep with. The Ditto plushie that I've hugged for 10 years straight. I've hugged so much that any and all color pigmentation has been scrubbed away from it. It is actually down to its bare bone fabric. Are you sure you want to be the plushie I sleep with? Give Buns free Ditto room accommodation when they travel for the price of pets. From lifeless person to lifeless plushie, I think it's an upgrade. I see. It's a bit too much. See, that's the thing, Mint. If it wasn't so expensive. The yen is so bad. I I would consider, but it's too expensive. Let's build it. Oh no, it's just like a kind of dull beige color now. Won't be made pulp by my Yoshi. We're being threatened by Archibald already. I see, I see. I spent the cake money I sent on Muffin instead of Diddle Cake. No, no, no. That goes to Diddle Cake. Don't worry. Joe to hug me down to my non-existent bones. That's like saying you want me to like exfoliate your skin off you. I don't know if that's what you want. A bunch of colors. I mean, you guys are like the texture of a mochi, you know? Time for plan B. Don't you dare touch my diddle she'll get excommunicated from the Empire. Limit for stupid basically gag purchase $50. Exactly. More than that is too much to spend on a joke. What's the downside there? Get one of the cat weasel toys, it will be cheaper. Show colors now and your outfit is often beige. I mean, I guess kind of that color. It's a bit darker than that, but... You never the last fit, how would I know it's not what you want? Once again, don't make this into a running gag, I'm serious. Not actually something I'm into. Skincare treatment is awesome. No, I guess like exfoliation is... I should have said it's more like... It's something worse, I suppose. I'm like plush and also getting to be hugged like something plush. Dang, I can't make you guys like back out like it's a bad idea anymore. I see. Do I not have an end to my days anymore? Do we need to send some persistent buns to the punch-in? No, it's okay. I'm just like repeating it that I do not want that to become a running gag. No need skincare buns. Okay, she climb on your back to feed off the moss. It's not moss, it's sea slug slime. I mean, I guess it's a game about taking it slow sometimes, but waiting the full days takes a while. I'll buy something plush. I knew that's what you were trying to say. Gotta rub them down with Italy towels. Buns should be polished regularly, like those commando goals. No, I think buns just need to be put in like a dust-free case, so they don't spoil. These metastations can hit this actual rating, yeah. I mean, in that sense, it really is a lot like Digimon World. Yeah. They call those that in Japan, it's Korean thing. I don't think I've heard of them. I just assume it's like a scrubbing towel or something. Actual memory even recommends you put on your favorite MD and just space out. Exactly. It's very unionized. Why? Like super sandpapery. I see. Gotcha, like scrubby works. Okay. I mean, this kind of seems like the kind of game where you probably want to buy the walkthrough with it. I did see there's like a very extensive Japanese like guidebook. And you probably wanted to get like everything out of the game with how many secrets it has. Okay. Let's see if I can lock in and get it this time. Nope. Okay. Let's see this. Ta-dung. 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 Bam. 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 Now, hopefully, this what it's going for seems most logical. Because if not, we're missing a clue somewhere. It's trash. Damn. Damn. Okay, so that's trash as well then. Okay, I guess we have to find a clue somewhere. Do we like report back to the king about it? He wants this fireworks, right? So I guess we want to go to town to sell some fish anyway. Okay. Very well. It's a lot of time wasted on fireworks. Okay, okay. It's about nighttime again. Let's go back to the king. So when does the moon come into the moon RPG? Well, it seems our goal is to get all the ingredients for a rocket. So we can build a rocket and then go to the moon. So I assume that's where the moon comes in. Like the end game, I suppose. Maybe that's where there'll be like a big final encounter with the bad guy. Who's to say, who's to say? So our combination wait a day between each try. Oof. Oof. Well, what I do think we have enough time for now is to fly to the island. We clearly have enough time to be awake for a while. It's borderline impossible to accidentally stumble into the fireworks. I see, I see. Hey, Sonar, hi, hi. Alright. There's also that one that's like the dog related one that's over here. I think we probably need to do something with Theo at night. But Theo is very fast at night. So the question is what, I suppose. But, we'll see. Eventually, I guess. Okay. I guess we can go talk to the king. And if that's nothing, we can go to the duck. Hey, Autoplex, say hey. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's go to the king. About the fireworks, I guess. Or maybe throw some fireworks to the duck. Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Back clockwise, reverse clockwise, starting from 1, starting from 9, nothing. Down. Well, no, but fireworks, King seems to think about them a whole lot. Some cookie plant, night up the night with fireworks. Hey, Gemstone, hey. Well, that's basically what we already knew. Let's go back to the king. Okay. Oh, the king's still feeding the birds. I don't think we can do anything with him while he's outside. Yeah, we have to wait for him to return to his chambers. Okay. Well, good thing he's returning to them now. The audience chambers. I'll be ready for him. Hello, sir. You know something troubling about His Majesty's behavior? Something is amiss. Quikers, being a king sucks. It actually is work. And it's boring. He does seem ruder than usual. Audienceless chamber. Then. There's something up. I think normally he'd have something to say about that. He looks a bit different too. Someone might have replaced the king. You stuck with the duck? About the fireworks again? I did try just now. I think something's up with the king. They replaced him with a different guy. Oh, just normal dialogue. Okay, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, isn't that the king? Wait, the king and the homeless guy have swapped places? I'm Shambles. I'm a bad guy. Oh, they're doing a princess and the pauper thing. Whew. Life in the city is pretty tough. Woof. What if I show him his own card? I see what's going on here. That's a perplexion sort of question. What if I show him his trash? What if I show him fireworks? Yeah. Don't get much of a response out of him, huh? But that's definitely the king. Uh-oh, Jorunna, buddy. We got a situation, a real boyer. We need your help. So listen, 3 days ago, the king and Shambles were killing time. They got the idea to change places. Oh, okay. I figured that out, yeah? Oh, they can't switch back. This is big bad news. When they try to switch back, the minister won't believe them and keeps kicking the real king out. Come on, Jorunna, you gotta help these guys. According to information from my spies in Yoshida Detective Information Network, key to solving this tricky case is the phrase green cat. That's it, that's all we got. And you solved this case. Green cat. Green cat. I mean, this is a green cat, right? Oh. Cease this pranking at once. Those ancient and honorable shrubs have served this castle for generations. Treat them with due respect. Don't order my armored core t-shirts tonight. I'm blaming you for your difficult survey. It shouldn't be a hard survey. Just like say the first thing that comes to mind. Don't worry too much about like overthinking it, okay? You'll be fine. It should be an easy survey. Just say what comes to mind, I suppose. So if I recall, the king in Shambles meets while he's feeding the birds, so maybe we have to wait for them to meet up again. Hey, Shogun, hey. Just filled with bunk coins, don't do that. Whoa, who are you? Wait, whoa, who are you? Why are you naked? Just 5 months ago, yeah, that is pretty tough. That is pretty tough. Let's see. Guards! Going to Wanda, I love that place. Lots of fond memories. I think that's the guard. Oh, wasn't there like a deal with one of the other guards? Like doing something while the other one was missing? Oh, I forgot to answer the Moscow question. A fool. Only a fool would forget. So the guy is a guard? Gambling's bad for you kids. Isn't there something with the other guards? Like doing something while the other guard was gone? Hold on. Hold on. Ito. Oh! Ah! Ah! I scared him! No! Did I ruin it? Can I do this without scaring him? Is it over? Ah! Should I have approached from the other side? Oh no! Sure, it's not a horror game. Dang. Oh, he's singing. Oh, ah! Well then. I think I ruined it. Think I ruined it. Aw, he's too shy. Oh, he does have like a bunch of singing posters on the wall, huh? Supposed to be wearing casual shirts. I see. He got embarrassed. I did ruin it. Dang. Ended his karaoke stream. Dang, I soiled it. Oh, man. Maybe I had to approach from the other side where he didn't see me. Or maybe I should have just waited for him to come this way without scaring him. Ah, boo. I think the other guy only goes to the bar once a week, so we're not gonna get a chance again anytime soon. Ah, man. Ah, man. Ruined it. Absolutely soiled it, I'm afraid. Dang. His music career is over now. At least we learned something. I love this motto. I like the eyes. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I guess we wait. We could actually, that's true. We can see if we can still catch the other guy at the bar. Good point. Might be too late now. Like how little time there's left, but... Let's see, let's see. That's a good point, that's a good point. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, we still have a moment. Wait, where'd the guy go? Where's the other guy? Eh? 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 I see the East outfit back. It's definitely just my RPG model, you know? Wait, where's the other guy? Is he upstairs? With the lady? No. Oh. Can I actually do anything in here? Oh? Oh. Oh! A CD. Wait, isn't Flora's a music shop? Didn't I need that somewhere? I think I did. For flowers? To make them happy or whatever? Where'd the other guy go? He's not in the bar. Did I miss him? Guess he already went home. We finally have 3 songs. That's true. I can put a 3rd song on. Are you guys ready for a 3rd song? Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Okay. The king's still kinda... Oh. Okay. I guess if we just wait for them to start talking to each other again. Then if we interact with the cat for the minister to come by, that might distract him enough. Yeah, the music so far is very good in the game. I agree. Can I even do anything with the other plants? No, it's only the cat that calls the minister, huh? I see, I see. Well, I guess we'll wait. We'll play the waiting game, which is called Moon RPG. Here's the king. What's this small bird that's flying around us? Is it like a stinky bug? What's going on with that? Let's go back to the fountain. We can talk about comic cats in 2027. Oh no. The next one is gonna be the end of the year, you know? Winter comic cats. I'm actually finally going back to 3 days instead of 2 days. You know, if it hadn't been for COVID, it would have been up to 4 days. But yeah, there's gonna be a 3-day one in winter. Finally, back to normal. Idle Simulator 2026. So... but the thing is, winter my mom comes over, so... It's gonna be tough to go. The one option is for her to play Pokemon Go, but I can't have her going to Comic Cat. Winter is much better though, yeah? I think it's a bee. Never figured out what's supposed to do. Oh, I thought it was like an annoying small bird. Maybe? Paint trap on an onsen trip. My mom doesn't understand the point of onsen. As in like... Well, she likes the onsen, but she doesn't understand the point of going to a different onsen. If that makes sense. The homeless king didn't come out. I guess maybe we either have to get him to come out or press the cat while the king is there. One knife trick to see some Japanese culture? No, no, no. Yeah, this game definitely did inspire Undertale, yeah? There you go. In case be purple with the defined trait is loyalty. If they have the vibe, yeah. Not if you see the area, she'll go to like play Pokemon Go, but my mom is very much, well, why should I go to a different onsen if you already have an onsen near you that I don't have to travel so far for? You know what I mean? Hey, sweaty. So she doesn't really get it when I go on onsen trips. She's like, well, why don't you just go to the one that's close? You grown a swap? What does that mean? With the views. Yeah. If they had a Pokemon Go onsen, she'd be more intrigued in going, yeah? You tell about the onsen that electrocutes you. I think she wouldn't like it. I think she'd probably be concerned about the health ramifications. Hey Niels, welcome back. Bring a suitcase with wheels during winter comic cats. It's generally discouraged. Oh, bird. Owl. Had lunch with your mom, then visited the Ram Fair. Nice, nice. Think of something else she wants to see, yeah? Here you go. Shame the Pokemon Onsen event is over. She would have maybe been intrigued about the Pokemon Onsen event, yeah? She would have been more interested in that. Even then, she thought it was weird that I went so many times, though. Yeah, I'm discouraged, but look at what happened to Okayu. I mean, that might have still happened in a suitcase, you know? It could have still happened if it was in a suitcase instead of a bag, though. This thing called Westaboon, it dressed like cowboys. There are some, yeah, who like America. They're not like super common or anything, though. But often you see it among like people who open up restaurants or something. Sometimes you'll have one with a very strong American teaming. My child, why do you pay so much? That'll make you relax. Ignore the extra workload when you got back. There is that. I had so much work to catch up on. And I have even more work this weekend too, because this weekend I've just been... Today I was like tired and useless because I was tired from Comic Cat, so... I have only so little time to prepare my extra videos for you guys while I'm on holiday. So, well, I am preparing something fun. It might be ready around the time. Well, piece by piece, piece by piece. That's true. Now, I'll get there eventually. Oh. I hope you still have sleep time. No, I still sleep. I don't rest. If that makes sense. And after Comic Cat, oh, my arms are so sore from like carrying everything, you know. Come back to we only emotionless empty bun husk claps? Well, I hope not. I'm putting a lot of effort in to make sure you guys will have some stuff to watch, so I hope you guys won't be emotionless empty husks. That'd be very sad. You know, I am doing my best, but I know I don't take time off often, so I'd like to meet a Westboo so I can disappoint him. Where I go and that almost every day. Oh, neat. Mostly for the sun. That's fair. Makes sense when you're in a very hot country. I'm forgetting me prevail. Oh, I'd be happy if you didn't forget though sometimes. And after it's still a lot of work, well, I don't want to disappoint you guys while I'm gone though, so... Empire in ruins, purpose lost, luck forgotten. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm okay today. I'll keep going till I drop. Even muffins get sad if left alone for a long time. Stop that. If you touch those shrubs, I will always come running out here. If I... Do me one favor. Police without your crew and the equipment, comfortable? Post-comic get rest is important too.
Give me one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
The thing is, the
Give me
other
one
guy
thing.
doesn't
Police
come
without your
out.
crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
This would be like the right time for the king to run away to get the switch up, but...
Give me one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
No, guys, just sitting and waiting. That's a lot of the game, to be fair.
Give me one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
I don't quite get how I'm supposed to swab them out, so to say. Speed shooting competition would be fun, right? I would participate in a speed shooting competition. I can't entice him to come back, can I? Then maybe... I don't get it. Doesn't come out for the other shrubs.
Give me one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
Release that screw and the equipment micro's comfortable. That's what he sounds like to me. Huh?
Give me one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
Wait, did he come for the flamingo this time? That's new. Oh! You know my theory? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Oh wait, he's out! Oh, the other guy's here! Quick!
Give me one thing.
Did I miss
Police without
it?
your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
The other guy turned up. I mean, is it not working right now? That means he doesn't even know my face. Yeah. Am I not supposed to distract the
Give me one
minister
thing. Police
while
without
he's
your
out
crew
here?
and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
Can't they? Can't they do something?
Give me one thing. Police
Why won't
without
they
your crew and the
interact?
equipment. My Chris comfortable?
I mean, like, it would make more sense to me if I was just supposed to distract the minister inside the whole day. But they said we need to use the cats. I mean, I have touched the lower shrubs, but the guy only responds to the
Give me one thing.
cats.
Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
He only ever responds to the cats. See? Like, there is a bee in the elephant. That's all I've got, a bee in the elephant. The bee doesn't, like, attack him or
Give me
anything.
one thing. Police without your crew and the equipment. My Chris comfortable?
Like, I can't, like, pour honey on the guy, can I? I feel like one time I got him to come for the flamingo, but... Yeah, and he doesn't knock the guy over while he goes inside.
My Chris comfortable?
Got a chloroform in again? I don't know, man. Do we just leave this for now? I have no idea what's going on here. I'll just go nap at Grandma and then fly away with the bird or something. Yes, that's another thing. That's on our to-do list. Drugging always works. I don't think we should be drugging him yet. Okay. Oh wait, actually before we do that, we have a bunch of stuff we can sell. I guess we should, like, sell our fishing goods first. To the shopkeep guy. Well, we're up here. Okay. 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 Fish. Use. Stonefish. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. other fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Now I have more fish. I have a lot of trash fireworks. Oh man, it's not worth anything. Dang. Dang. I guess trash is trash, huh? You was saying some of my trash firework wasn't that bad, which made me think that you kind of had to like mastermind it. Like figure out which ones you had good and which one you had bad, but that's a lot to ask when you can only do it once a day. You know. There must be a clue for it somewhere. That's for 7 times my value. You're priceless, Ruby. You're priceless. Shoe. Trash shoe. Ratty shoe. The ratty shoes are honestly worth more than I was expecting from them. Okay, I think that's most of my... I still have a bit of junk. Yeah, and a bone. There you go. Yeah, and you have a pretty high price in these. That's still... We're worth like 3,000 bucks or something. Okay. Mysterious, you can get both kings inside. You can use up to summon the advisor outside when the swap will occur. Ah. The other king doesn't go inside is the problem. I think they only ever meet in the courtyard. So... No fish being next to chips in the menu, right? I have 1500 yen. What you gonna buy with it? I like the RPG. It's a good RPG. It's just a little confusing sometimes. What can I buy with this? 1500 yen. You can probably buy 1 cake. Hey, back, say hey. Like 1 cake seems fair. Okay. Well then. Yeah. He's just talking about the kin situation. 2 little cakes. Okay, means the always comes out. Even at night, he might sleep in the next day. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, the cake that was only like 750. But that's in yen, not in yenim. Who knows what the exchange rate is on that, you know? Okay. Let's take a nap at Grandma's place. I think there was something we're supposed to do on the moon day as well. Who can tell what this mysterious Zenny is? It's Yenim. Should I just sleep till moon day? I feel Echo Day was a day I was supposed to do something too. But what? Echo Day I vaguely remember. There being something? Should have taken notes. I don't remember. I think it's the night somebody goes to the bar. But who? Should I wait till night time to see who goes to the bar, I suppose? Hey. Maybe the duck can tell me. Baker did say he was going on bar someday, yeah? The birds still alright on their own, being free. Me, freedom has me dying of starvation. I'm literally just saying sigh out loud. Oh, sigh! Literally just saying sigh out loud. Do I have any bread for him? If he's starving. I remember the day. I feel I had something on Echo Day and something on Moon Day to do. But I don't remember which 2 things they were. That's a perplexing sort of question. I can't feed him. Can I feed the ducks? At this bread, tasty looking specimen. Need to recover your action limits. It's mean, I don't know, buddy. Ask nutritionist. Make sure you don't die of starvation. Take a couple of these if you're going out on a hike. Nothing like bread while you hike. And to gain facts. Not yet, not yet. Jack Rabbit, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Let's show some cards off again. Just one more shift tonight to get to rest again. Hell yeah! Phone calendar is broken, no memory. He does not have anything to say about that guy. I feel the guards told each other stuff. Well, we already saw the guard going out. Now let's go to the island, but I'm on Echo Day now. It's gonna be a whole week till we get another Echo Day. I'm gonna go show the baker some cards. Okay. Because we don't have his cards, do we? If he even has one, I suppose. Oh yeah, we also have this sunrise bow we have to give back to some guy. Okay. Means to write the front page of the Drumham Daily, right? It's full of essential news. Do you read it? You should. Looks like the hero adventure quest is going pretty well. I wanted he leveled up and learned a lightning spell. What a hero. The dragon Raid the Moonlight is in for some fatal trouble. The guy's a powerhouse. Ah yes, forgot to give you my cards. Oh, appears I'm out of cards. My apologies. Like an alarm was going off in the background. Oh, so he doesn't have cards, well, I guess he has bread. I have 20 minutes to the next bus and 30 seconds walk to the nearest McDonald's. Let's go! Enjoy your big breakfast. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's weird scientist. The guy who says the world is on the inside of a box. He says the moonlight's having vanished isn't because any dragon ate it. If that's the case, why is the hero here to kill the evil dragon? What'd you say? I don't know. You never see him in town. We had a fight a long time ago. Told me to find a wife and such. Then we started arguing. Now we don't even drink together anymore. So they don't go to the bar on the same night. Clearly. But the king himself writes the rumors column in the Drumham Daily. Wonder if that's true. Maybe it's not. Have you read it? Fast food is just food, that's how slow things are. Fair? She used to come into town all the time to buy bread. Haven't seen her at all lately. Her grandchild died and all. Well, a tragedy. Good night, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Please eat it while it's hot. Oh hey, the homeless guy's coming in. Does he get free bread? I guess she's my type. She always sticks up for me. Can we listen to them talking? I say bread sure is expensive. Can I give it to him? He is the king after all. Doesn't react. Feel like maybe there's something to do with that, but... Go for drink every Echo's Day. Oh, so he goes over tonight. See, I knew somebody was drinking on Echo's Day. Okay. So we better catch him in the bar tonight then. Is that a toy? Nice. So are you friends with that hero? Are you sick coming to people's house like that? Please behave yourself. Right, I forgot about that. He does do that. I guess we'll wait for nighttime then. I guess we can try some more stuff in the king's garden. But if the king is like over at the baker, they might not meet up today. I don't know. This green cat confounds me. Reminds me I need breakfast. Get yourself some breakfast. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'll take a sip of my drink. Yeah. Some days they don't even seem to meet up. Man, I'm so thirsty. I think it's because, like, Comic got yesterday. Nearly, like, already tore through 2 bottles today. The bee might be important. I feel the bee has, like, significance. Like, maybe it has to attract the minister somehow, you know? Spread it out all the moisture, yep. Gonna have to buy even more water tonight. And even though I drank like so much energy drink, maybe there's some B plot. It might. Okay, wait on Baker. It could be important. Doing that survey, need to find time to watch the start of stream and hear about it. It's very straightforward. Don't think about it too hard. Just put in the first thing that comes to your mind. Things might be used for a funny stream in the future. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Oh no, it's just summer, you know. I drinks don't really hydrate. It's not energy drink. It's like electrolyte drink, you know. Like that are made for like summer days. Bum bum. Do you not have a dispenser? Like tap water? The tap water doesn't sit well in my tummy in Japan. He's going! Actually, can I sneak in his house while he's gone? Dang. I can't. Not even from the back. Dang. Took way too long to complete it. I do it at every quiz. That's fair. Lemon water. That's two. Okay. We do have water in them. There's no jumping in this game. There's no jumping now. And no fun allowed. No breaking into people's homes. Here we go. It's both energize and hydrates. Oh, you mean gamer subs? There you go. That's why you lock your door, kids. I suppose so. By the way, did you eat tasty of my bread? Yes. Oh well. Well then, thank you. Matron, if you please, a refill. Put it out. If you drink any more, your body will snap in two. Ah, don't say that. Just a little more. Hey, by the way, about your bread. It sometimes has an alcoholic taste. Oh, too much yeast. One question I lied. In a way to keep me safe from the law. It's not because you're baking it while hungover, is it? Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta be, you. If people don't eat your bread, the world will keep spinning. Yes. I swear, you're as heart weak as you are liver strong. One that's so stern. Can I pickpocket you for your house keys? I guess we can drink something together. Okay. Take it easy too, honey. Remember, you can get drunk without letting the drink drink you. Drink too much, you'll wind up like Baker. That guy. He gets so drunk he forgets to lock up his house. Well, clearly not tonight. Hey, Polly. Oh, wait, do we have to, like, wait for him to come back and then sneak in? I waste a lot of time worrying about him. Maybe we have to wait at his house. And then sneak in when he forgets to lock the door. Hey, Polly. Hey. What this has to do with the moon? We want to travel to the moon. Check it after cuff. Okay. And it's because we want to do some moon travel. We're building a rocket after all. Okay. Well, he is saying he doesn't lock his house, so... It was certainly locked right now. I guess we just wait for him to go back in. And then we mug him while he isn't looking. After all, he's only drunk after he goes to the bar, right? Not before he goes to the bar. Oh, he's coming back. Aha! Aha! What? It's not locked! I'm in! You're your life for your money, baby! Aha! I can steal everything in the bakery now. I'm in! Oh? Huh? Oh god, he's dead! It wasn't me! No, cops! Don't arrest me! It wasn't me! Oh god, they took his head! This is set up! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what now? Help, police! Oh god! You're the only one inside! Do I wait? For the more, what did you do? I did nothing! I did nothing! I did not eat the baker. I guess I'll wait for the police to arrive. Body has been discovered. I got framed! This is set up. There's something in... Oh! Oh, is that a toaster?
So that's fire. Okay.
Oh, his head is bread. Ah. Yeah? Oh? Oh? Oh. So, he puts his head in the toaster overnight, and then he bakes the head, and then he sells it the next day. Ah. Ah. Well. My jig is up.
Stand correct.
Ain't it obvious?
Still your most endearing week.
Obviously, I'm a breadsman.
I'm the reason they were having
The bread rolled in there.
what all happened.
It's yesterday's me head.
Property of the Greek government.
In my shop, I sell my day before yesterday's self.
Stand minus stand.
And I tell you, it delights me
Stand corrected.
to hear descriptions of delicious
Endearing week is royal.
while I'm being digested.
Another messy
Oh god, they're both alive. To know I energize everyone.
Stand corrected. Still your
Soon morning will come.
royal one I don't.
My memory fades.
Property of the Greek mentality is
In the morning, I will become baker.
property of the Greek mentality.
I forget I'm a breadsman.
I'm the reason they property of
So until we meet again,
what all happened. Stop.
consider me your friendly breaker.
So that's fire. Stand minus.
And please keep this between us.
So that's fire. Stand
And
minus.
please
stand.
continue to enjoy my flavor.
Having a stove.
Promise me. Wait, so during the day he forgets? He doesn't even know he's serving his own head? He just wakes up and finds head? That too is love, I guess. Okay. This just says a lot about bread. Milkman versus breadsman. Huh. He's eternally freaky. I guess this is based off Ampan-man. I guess you guys, if you've never watched Ampan-man, don't know this, but Ampan-man's main thing is that, like, he rubs off a piece of his head and feeds it to children, so... I think that's what this is based off. This is an Ampan-man reference. When we play Iron Bread, I actually did play that way back when it came out. It's not on stream, though. And just in general. Interesting. So his head is bread. This one's sentient while being eaten. Yeah, but it's okay because he forgets during the day. So he doesn't realize when he's being eaten, presumably, unless you do it at night. I don't know. He said he loses memory, right? Not used with the supermarket loaf saves shop. Hello.
Stand minus.
Now look at him, he does kind of look like bread. You know, now I look at it. Oh, and that's why it's called Baker Squared. Because we eat them. Proto bready? No, bready eats you. You don't eat the bready. It's supposed to be full of flowers too. it's nice that I hang out in the morning, I suppose. Oi, Polly! Behave! Okay. He's Ampanman maxing. That's like an extreme form of being Ampanman, huh? Hey, Reaper, hey. Okay, let's take a nap and go to the island. I could never be your knifey because she would die. No, I think Brady explicitly is immune to most kinds of poisons. So she would be fine. Or story eat each other. I look at this naughty man. Thank you for the cookies, Gramby. Go, Brady's an android anyway. I'm not sure how you would poison her. I mean, I think some of them can get food poisoning, especially the early models. So, you to just automods it, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Found out the baker's secrets. Maybe she needs a higher dose. No, I think that, like... I think she can explicitly, like, taste other things that are not good for humans. I forget. It's morning. Let's go. Am I getting a worse sleep at Gramby's place than at my place? I swear I have more time left when I get a sleep at my place. Of you convenient how you poison never harms that detrimental interactions, like keeping me from thick ladies. Look, you guys, a lot of the thick ladies I like are not affected by my poison. Yeah, she can eat Emma's cooking and still like it. That makes her immune to any toxic substance. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's not so. That's not none of my fault. You know, some things are just immune to poison. Yeah. Why are you guys all looking at me like that? Just because I know my Nikkei lore better. You know, it's only the early generation Nikkeis that are very human afflicted, you know. Like dictate save lives. Yeah. Okay, sleep in bed. Do I get a better sleep at this bed? I feel like I do. Teleportation seems to mostly impact his bones, while you guys are in poison resistance. So you guys can't eat me. Emma's cooking is not lethal. It's I think it might be lethal if it wasn't served in Nikkei's or the commander who has like insane healing powers. You know. I think it would be otherwise. Let's try some umiyushi milk to see if it does it. That is poison, you know. That is the milk that puts you in hospital. So Buns died by getting crossed between Jotais, would say otherwise. Very little, very little. Check your stats after sleep. Oh, and see if the regen. No, I guess it's fine. Oh, wasn't there something on Crescent Day too? I'll drop by the bar on the way, I guess. It's worth it. But you'd be in hospital. Game does have a lot of eating, yeah? You all need case. The ones that now the older weak Nikkeis also confirmed their ideal body type. They all do. But the older ones, they gain weight, basically. Whereas the newer ones are like... but it also has some dependent stuff, because like Romani, for example, cannot get buff even though she trains so much. So she's kind of locked in. It depends on the model they are. Yeah. I don't know if the glaze get past it. That's not true. That's not true. People do worse things at Enstone Hospital. If Niels ate Emma's cooking instead of dungeon bullet too. It's to keep them from the mind switching, yeah. Less machine like the better. I'm Bilby. I'm a guard at the castle. I enjoy making toy airplanes, and yup, I'm divorced. Yep. But does this lady give me gossip about him if I take a drink? Did you see the atelier ball? Oh yeah, it's winning, baby. That's a slug slime. Slug slime is for skincare. It's for skincare. It's... You know, hey, komen. Hey. I'm close to beating 4 chapters of Nikkei. Well done, well done. Good job, good job. In normal, right? Not in story. Okay. It was literally a dream come true. I know a lot of people are excited for that one. I'm mostly surprised at how positive the response to it has been, but... I'm probably already too late to catch the guy singing. This guy is already heading back. Means the other guy has probably already slipped out again. Probably. Retreat my skin by directly applied fresh debug line. You can. That's permissible. Stuck on 1833. Is that Mother Will? Because Mother Will is like the big noob filter, basically. It's brutal, it's brutal. I put it at the end of my wish list. Hell yeah, let's go. I think a lot of people have. I'm sorry, you guys. Good luck with Mother Will. It's where everybody gets stuck for a while. It's where the game gets kinda tricky, and unfortunately, you're gonna have to fight her again later, but stronger. What outfit did you pick? I don't remember from the top of my head. I'd have to look at the outfits again. No Stormbringer? Ah, you'll be fine then. Stormbringer's not as bad as Mother Will. It's tricky, but you'll be okay. Evening, Jorunna, buddy. You're out late. How are you getting along? I'm getting by. Hey, buddy. Sometimes all we gotta do is the best we can. Started my business 3 years back, long time ago. Got a letter from the king and I set up shop here. Hey, you ever thought about traveling? Hey, if you ever want to go on a trip, I'll take you. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let me take you down to your reservation. I'm gonna get you a good seat. Yep, it's gonna be a good trip. Meet me tomorrow at sunrise and we're off, okay? Always just loiter here into morning if you wanted to. Probably vote the witch costume. The witch costume is pretty cute. Also, basically the entire Meta Knight fleet as once. Yup. You really want the screen wipe for Mother Will, yeah? Will got nerfed? Oh, did they? Dang, you guys aren't getting hard Mother Will anymore. That's where everybody usually got stuck till they had like double. Unless you had a good team for it, you got stuck till you got like double the requirement. Dang, I think they need to unnerf Mother Will. Everybody must suffer. They already added story mode, so... And there's no need to like nerf the Mother Will, I think. Unnerf them, make other people suffer again. You got story mode now for people to get through. Oh, half my team is rocket launch. That can be tricky, yeah? No, it's just like, look. If I had to get stuck there for months to grind up, you know, it sucks if you can't read the story, but now you can read the story, so... I need them to make Mother Will hard again. I completed Baker's Quest. I did. It was so good. It was very neat. I thought I'd kill them for a second. Oh, you can spend money to catch up with Mata. Nikkei, it's part idle game. You literally can't rush it with money. And it's pure time investment. Thank you for making funny stories. Thank you, Jericho. Thank you. You For its catching up with meta, it's pure time. It's not money. It's like the people that get mad when things get improved for new generations. I just think that if Mother will, I just think it should be hard for Sneo specifically. Because he said he would race me too, who could finish Nikke first before I finished Limbus. And it's gonna be a problem if they nerf the Mother Will. Because, like, if they didn't nerf the Mother Will, that would take at least 2 or 3 years. But if they did nerf the Mother Will, then he might stand a chance. if it forces me in Limbus. Which does make him the most oppressed one this time, I guess. Darkstad. I was not worried about him catching up on Nikke because the Mother Will wall would be there. But if the Mother Will wall is not there anymore, that will be a problem. You talk about how the baker spread always tastes like with... Yeah, that's true. The lady in the bar mentioned that. Yeah. Hey, Flavio, hey. Though every hard Limbus boss from Canto 6 onward has basically gone day now. I see. Maybe they'll nerf Sancho to even it out. Okay, attention, it's the final boarding call. All aboard. Here we go. Estimate time for arrival is morning after tomorrow. It's 1.5 rotations of the clock, setting course for Bali Island. Let's go. Yeah, no, if it isn't Mother Will yet, it's not that bad. Mother Will is gonna be the true test of whether things have gotten nerfed or not. Now I'm just gonna do another rating on this game, I suppose. Let's sit back, relax. Water's so good. A crystal chamber glass sippers. Yeah. I don't think a single boss compares to Mother Will. Except only one. And only one is mostly counted by having the right element on your team. And I think only one is the only one that has gotten close to being like Mother Will. Crystal chamber glass sippers aren't that bad. Yeah. I do not like the brick wall that is Mother Will. It's Sketchy Race's second long-term race feature. No, I'll fight back. I've even been doing my Limbus dailies, you know. Nothing's actually disconnected. It's okay. We're just gonna go to the island. Oh wait, we've been missing some dialogue. He's quite proud of it. As these can be not as auto-friendly. The more recent bosses have been like ones where you do have to clear your time. Like your timed shots, you know, like the time challenge. But they haven't been that hard. Attention please! If you'll look to your right, you'll see the famous Moonworld constellation 7 Dragon Stars. It dates back to a long legend from long ago. Long ago, there was a dragon god that guarded the blue sky door. They say about this dragon god that one day, with a great screech, the blue sky door closed and didn't open even after 100 years. The dragon god in utmost sadness wept for 1,000 years, so the story goes. And that's why there's 7 stars. The red one is Asteriae. To speak of the constellations is to speak of immemorial times. The stars sure are a profound mystery, yeah. Indeed. Means Limbus didn't have a certain reputation. No, I don't think Limbus' reputation is that bad. Any big fandom is gonna have some annoying people in it. It's inevitable. Okay. Oops, you got snow or rain, I think. Oh, the alien got zapped. Oh, hey. Hello. Let's go. Jam it, baby. Jam it. Your first long voyage. The hygiene. Okay, thank you, Punished. It is pretty neat. Miss Millie did love the music. She did. We be jamming over here. So I turned the duck was talking about how the sky looked boring. I see. Juno, Paul, land ahoy over there, Bali Islands. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We will shortly arrive at our destination. Grip them cage bars tight. Yeah. And spraying waters for Project Moon. Guess I fell off before they entered. That's a Roblox TikTok thing. Instructions say to keep answers short. Yeah, ideally I think answers are preferred to be like 1 to 3 words. Yeah, preferably no paragraphs, no. Keep them short, yeah. For the stream setup, preferably, yeah. We have arrived. Please enjoy a meaningful respite. I'll come get you in a little bit, friends. I mean, I guess you can put in an explanation, but for the stream itself, the explanations would be cut. If that makes sense. And after reloading overclock gear, I topped 7k power. Oh, I see. I mean, it's okay. Like I said, it's fine if you have an explanation, but that will just be for me to read, I guess. It will wind up getting cut for the stream concept. Hi, Marfus. Hi. But try to keep things brief. If you really can't, that's okay. But try to, I suppose. Oh, the time is stopped on this island. Oh, that is interesting. It's been a while since a person. Reminds me a bit of Monkey Island. Came to this here island. My name is Madasuma. This is Bali Island. Island that time doesn't remember. An island of everlasting summer. Throw away your uncivilized clutter and such. Can I fish here? I came here to this island to learn the Kiamlan. It is a wonderful instrument. And the signal monkeys on this island have wild skill, are very adept at this instrument, but now they lack one member. I wish I could join. But I could never because it's too hard for me. You. Try your best. It will give me confidence to see you fail. Hey! That's rude. Come here, sit down. Swimsuit Joel! I was swimsuit Joel last year. Hey, Lordfluff. Hey. If you want to hear an example, I have a tape. So just tell me. Let me listen to the tape, but I am tone deaf, so I just want to, I just pull enough limit breaks. Yeah, but if it helps, the wall is not that hard to break through as long as you do your daily logins. Most people break through the wall in a matter of 2 or 3 months. But does mean you're gonna have to start playing daily. There's no streams with RPG, Joe. That's true. No sponsor in. Hell yeah. Just make good use of your wish list. Oh god, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Hey, Sipslop, hey. God, the monkeys hate me. And also I recommend, like, if there's a specific unit that you like and is kind of, like, good, just use your, like, pulled up, like, saved up units to, like, just MLB them on their banner because the odds are higher. 7 Kagura when? One day? Okay. It's an extra body instrument. Ah. To get a lizard face, a bait. Yay! Okay, that wasn't too bad. We're using pools to test the wide net for variety. If it helps, you will get there eventually. Because I also pulled for the whole cast, and at this point, I have ML beat, which is like basically getting the max on the character with like 4 dupes. Roughly 60 of them without really trying, just from free pulls. But you just have to stick with it. You will definitely get all the doubles you need eventually. Just naturally speaking as you go. Like Nikkei is very generous with like the free currency. But you just gotta kinda stick with it, you know? Like it's, even without fishing, you will get there. With like all the free like gems and stuff they give you. As well as the items for like SSRs and things, which this helps a lot. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, thank you. But yeah, like like Ruby only started recently and she's already 2 out of 5, yeah. Like it's, you will get there is basically what I'm saying, because I barely, like except for Alec and Rouge, I haven't really pulled from MLB like intentionally all that much. Like you just wind up getting them from the wishlist over time. And like from all the other free pulls you get, like don't sleep on friend point pulls, because those friend point pulls you basically get one. It's like a free 10 pull every 3 days if you have active friends. So that also stacks up, you know. Like every 3.5 days, that's basically just another 10. You'll get, yeah, it's really not that bad of a wall to overcome. Like some luck will be involved, but use your free gems, use your tickets, use your wish list. You'll get there, trust me. And before you know it, you'll be like me with like 60 or 70 MOBs. You know. Can I get some headbats? Yeah. For someone who started today, you did pretty good. However, you will fail the next song. Even I can do this one. Okay. You might be right, I don't think I can do this one. Well, it's French, you can just friends random people. Most people will accept as long as you log in. Would be a good game for an arcade machine, that's true. Oh god, I'm so screwed. Music puzzles are a nightmare for somebody who's tone deaf. Oh man, okay. Oh yeah, and there's recruitment from the standard banners, exactly. Like, if you just do the standard banner recruitment to get, like, the free units, just, like, grab 3 from, like, the ones that are used, which are basically all of them, so. Hey, Happy, hey. Yeah. Was I too soon? Hey, jerk. No, I don't go twice is the problem. I don't go twice. I thought it might be my turn again. No, he does go twice. Is him telling me my fate? Okay. Got no ears? I'm tall enough! Hey, Potox. Hey. this time I had it. Incredible, I give up. I'm worthless. I suppose you can play this next one too. Okay, let me hear the tapes. I'll just trial and error it. Why do I even bother listening to the tape? Okay, so I'm second. I am Oaks. Let me listen again. Is it like alternating with me? Oh, then. Okay. Oh, wait, that one I don't play? Okay. Hiya, folks. I was alternating with most of them. I see. Sneaky. Aha. I played an extra notes. Okay. I thought so. No doubt this will be easy too. What a surprise. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, I'm gonna say I got no idea. Let's go. This is like my worst nightmare. Okay, are we descending again? Okay, if we're descending, that's fine. Okay. Let's do this. I'm supposed to expect to play when this guy keeps bringing down the vibe. Oh, okay. Gotta go. No worries, Gabor. Have a good day. Okay. Like it's terrible when you do something and everybody else around you starts getting depressed about it, right? So, like a series of flash puzzles tied together sometimes, yeah. Okay. At least it's repetitive. Can you imagine if it wasn't? Oh, it'd be over for me, basically. Like at least he's just trying on arrowable. It is very funny when the monkeys just leave, though. Okay. Imagine it was once a day. God. That would be awful because you have to take so long to get here too. Oh, that's too fast. Monkey swearing a day keeps the music teacher away. Oh, it's Mr. Q. Either they kick or I leave. Make them lurk with monkeys. No! Don't finish, yeah? Well, I'm sure this is like easy for people who are like... For people who are like good at music, but... Hey, Tapio. Hi. But I'm not, so... Okay. For jumping elephants? No. I'm tone deaf. That explains my taste in music. Well, that's just rude. It explains my singing, but... And I like a lot of good Vocaloid, you know. If you ask me. Well, I guess Vocaloid is not for everyone. Probably enough. Just stop. Nadam. Song was definitely the hardest one. The ear skill at the Giamlan is like a monkey's. You're good. I'm not. I'm so not good. I need more practice. I need to start all over. I've no talent whatsoever. I suppose I can try. Oh? Come, to the monkeys. Come, sit over here. How about you have a seat? Oh, you're so great. Ooh, you bought me something. Ooh. This is gonna make that one guy more depressed. Someone likes Linkin Park and have bad taste? Thank you, thank you. I do like Linkin Park. I knew you would come here. It was written on a stone I found. Yes, it was. Oh, so famous and great. A hard, inedible stone. We don't need this. You must take it. Yes, it was. Oh, you're such a master. Oh, another glyph. The story of a fallen boy. Well then, from now on, soon as the ceremony to celebrate the divine Yamlam music. Yes, it was. Heck. Oh, look, it's a signal liqueur. Heck. How wonderful. I have to press the button too. Uh-oh, we're tripping. I'm back for you, buddy. Whoa, what happened? You don't look so hot, friend. Come on, get a hold of yourself, man. Uh-oh. Some heavy liquor. Uh-oh. I do think we're a child, so... Checks out. See what love you've gathered today, Jorunna. Manisumo was feeling low. You motivated him, did I? He seemed more depressed than before. For your next level, you need 3 more love. That's not a lot of love for, like, getting all the way out there. But okay, okay. See? Oh, we got the monkey liquor. Aha, signal liqueur. Now, who's gonna want that? Do I bring it to the bar? I see. It's already nearly daytime. Think we give this to the drinking couple? Or maybe to like the guy who's tripping on the mushrooms. Oh right, rocket fuel. Oh yeah, they might be able to use this as rocket fuel. Monkey liquor? Monkey hardly know her. Okay, which one looks like kind of Japanese-ish? You have to go back to translate the one the dog up. I'm not sure if we have. Yet. Oh, in your sock. It's kind of hard to tell from images alone which one might have the shamisen in it. This one, more wet roots. And I've decided I will be stapling Sia next to the wall to Choppy. Fair enough. And guitar and wispy voice, so that's not Yami-sen. And this one looks a bit Japanese-ish. Was the Moonlit Jungar room with the sound of the traditional... Ah, here! Tsugaru Jamisen. This one probably would work. Now do Elskanders Monster Girls. I feel it's like pushing the boundary. Hi, AGP. Hi. Might put an end to her crap. I will say, I feel like a bit more for her since she was in the event recently. Honestly, couple right. Unfortunately, most of them are. Speaking of monkeys and mushrooms, how far did you get in One Piece? Oh yeah! There was so much comic catching up this morning. I didn't give you guys the One Piece update. As you guys might have expected, I went through great emotional turmoil. I have encountered great emotional turmoil. I've gotta say this. I knew that a certain character would die. I didn't think it would happen right after they rescued him, so it still hit me like a brick. Like, I was spoiled on his death. Like, years ago, when it happened, and all my friends were going through emotional turmoil of their own. So, like, I knew it would happen. I just didn't think it would happen right there. Which is rough. Because I really liked him. He was one of my favorites. I thought I'd get a little bit more time. And then, like, all the sad shouts flashbacks hit me really roughly. He died to the issues your daddy paid. I think that's the other thing. It's so frustrating, the circumstances under which he dies, but... It was funny seeing you talk about knowing you were just a few chapters away. I was like, ah! I really was very close to it happening. It would have been a very different jab if I've delayed that stream a few more minutes at night. That's true. Indeed. But yeah, I was quite sad. I really liked Ace. Yeah, I did. I think out of all the male designs in One Piece, I thought he was the cutest one. What can I say? I like freckles. I also just thought his personality was cool, so... I'm very sad to see him. I thought we'd get a little bit more time with it, but then I realized that this is where the time skip was happening, because it makes sense. They all really did have to train to catch up with, like, the insane power creep on all the villains that were going on. Of your donut, thank you. Offer me a donut. Though I see the joke you're trying to make. That's very rude. You also had a cool hat, yeah? I can quickly check. What was I? You finished well. Now you could check out the Ace light novel. Oh, there's a light novel. I see. But yeah, no, like everything... It was very sad. I can't even... Too bad Akina doesn't tolerate freckles. I actually will notice. I notice so often in flashbacks that, like, Ace didn't have his freckles on when he was a kid. And then, like, one of the Q&As had, like, Oda saying that, like, oh, he often forgets them. And then, in the proper flashbacks, the freckles are on there every time. So, like, I don't know, he was supposed to have them as a kid. I was like, did he get them as an adult? And that's, like, not even mentioning that, like, And then I was sad because Whitebeard was also dead. He also had a very sad flashback that I liked and a good backstory. I am dang, they're just killing everyone out there. And very tragic. As well as, like, Shanks building the monument, which was very pretty. So then, I'm very early post-time skip. My main thing is I sent my friends a screenshot of Sanji when he first appeared, basically going like, no, Sanji, shave that stuff off. Why? And then my friends was like, no, don't worry, it will grow on you. It's give him time. He's still baby. He's finding himself. And I was like, oh, it's so bad looking. It's growing on him. Have a heart of pizza and muscular chicken. Thank you, Kraken sir. Thank you. Did you notice his hair change? Yeah, he flips it to the other eye, confirming once and for all he does have another eye, I suppose. Other than that, I think the imposters were very funny. Makes a lot of sense, because I was like, why the hell would Luffy be with Kooting? That doesn't sound like him. Where'd my stereo go? Why can't I? Where's my stereo on my menu? Unless you move the eye over, yeah? Imposters, yeah, the fake Luffy crew. I thought it was very funny though. I was like, oh my god, Chopper and Luffy keep falling for it. He gets an evil vizier base. Adult Sanji does have an evil vizier beard. That's why I was like, shave that off. Shave it off. Yeah, like the big fat guy, yeah, who's like pretends to be Luffy. Can send you the two-piece music video as a music video. Wait, they're voiced by the original cast. Oh, that's hilarious. But with different members? Oh, that's very funny to do it that way. Oh, you can play music inside the house? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. This is the new one. No? This one. Yeah. Oh. No, wait. It's still the wrong one. I need you to play the shamisen for me. There we go. Okay. Make the first One Piece open with this fake star quill. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Will it still be playing when I go inside? No, I guess I have to get him outside while playing it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he likes it. He approves. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. He's jamming. Oi, stop that beautiful music. He's jamming. Let's go. Now, unfortunately, I do have to stop the beautiful music because I don't know about the DMCA. Nice. Once we did it though. Okay. Old man's the funniest character. He is very funny. Then other than that, other thoughts. Wow, Usopp is buff now. I guess during his training sequence, he was bulking and cutting, huh? I was like, oh my god. Buffs up. Usopp is jacked now. Oh my god. Absolutely shredded. Then for Frankie, my first thought was like, no, his pompadour. I guess he can regrow it, but I was like, yeah. I'm not huge on Frankie's new design. I mean, I know what they're going for, but it's like... Now he's just kind of goofy, but that's One Piece, so I guess love the characters are kind of goofy. I do like his previous form better, though. Sometimes gotta have muscle to pull back the strings. That's true. I'm not big on Frankie's post-skip design. I feel like it pushes the form a little bit too hard. Like, I get it. I know he's like putting the android stuff to the max, but I'm not huge on it. You know, the pre-skip look I think was very fun, where his maximum muscle was not silly levels lit. Watch the One Piece film, I might, yeah. He makes up for it with cool weapons, yeah. And did you figure out Pine's firework puzzle earlier? Oh, not at all. I assume I have to find a clue for it somewhere. Forgave everything once he revealed Robin's new looking hairstyle. Yeah, both Robin and Nami look very cute post-time skip. I don't really have much to say about them because they're kind of similar, but with longer hair and more boobs. So, looks like a McDonald's play place. So the Windfall Hermit loved the shamisen. Sure did. Looks like she's on vacation now, yeah? I guess the only other thought I had, I took a picture of like the mermaid with freckles and said she was cute. She looks like if Ace was reincarnated as a mermaid with big boobs. So I guess that probably is why I think she's cute. So I look slow up, yeah. Attempted the corpse in the room. Oh, I cleared it. Like, if people don't know the mermaid, she's not a major NPC. So I guess she is the one that like hospitalizes Sanji. Here, that's one. Yeah, I guess that's just cute. I will say, like, the whole Sanji, like, nosepiece subplot was like, man, this is kind of dragging along. I hope this doesn't, like, become a running thing with this character. And I was like, oh, okay, wait, this was going somewhere. It's because they can't get a blood transfusion from mermaids. I was like, oh, okay, he was going somewhere with this. Hopefully that means now that running gag is over for the most part. Hey, Booster. I'm not done with Mermaid Island yet. That's where I'm at now. They just got Sanji his blood transfusion. So that's roughly where I'm at currently. So I am not very far post time skip yet. Basically. Yeah, it's SSR blood. I was like, okay, respect Oda. You bring the gag back into actual plot development. I can respect it. Better than like just having it be there for nothing. So every day is a fight for my life. Fair enough. All my friends are like, oh no, don't worry. Like, I hated his new goatee too, but it grows on you. Trust me, it's fine. I'm like, it's so I'll hang in there because Sanji was one of my favorite Straw Hats before that. After Mermaid Island, you can watch the film Z. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, that's my updates. That's where I'm at right now. That means I'm roughly nearly halfway through. Got juicy grown people? That's the problem. Grew on Sanji. Joe hates beards. There's certain... Some people are better at pulling it off than others. Like, white beards. And like... No, I think the better example is like Rayleigh. Rayleigh looks good with a beard. Sanji... I don't know. What do you think about Cocoa Bean World in Kingdom Hearts 4? I haven't heard of it yet, but I guess they could make it work. I mean, that's the afterlife, right? If they, like, allow it to have, like, an original story, that could be fun. Whitebeard has no beard. No, I was thinking of Rayleigh. Whitebeard has a moustache. Could you help me with the Imperial Survey? I'm struggling for answers. Don't try to overthink this. This is not a test. You will not be graded. Just think of the first thing that comes to mind, you know? Could say I've gone through one piece of the tale. That's right. How can I get this guy to teach me more Kakunte words? To, like, show him the mushrooms. Bama. Oh, wait, I do show him the mushrooms. Okay. A green mushroom is Bama. Bangkoi, no! No. Don't understand the goatee. I mean, I do see how it makes him look older and more grown up and more pirate-like. Ain't Sora as a skeleton. Oh, you know what I do have an opinion on? Sora's new design. My opinion is that it sucks. I'm afraid. Bama. Oh, wait, this is Bama too. Then that can't be what green mushroom means. And just explain now. Wait. I'm not big on it, is basically what I'm saying. Does Shank's beard look bearable? Yeah, Shank's is fine. I think it works for him. Like, for people who haven't... Okay, since we're talking about it, I feel like I need to provide context. For people who haven't seen it... Let me show you new Sora. Okay. So the first thing comes to mind is what I did. Mm-hmm. It's a fake modern world now. I so has to look like a normal boy instead of a clown shoots out. The thing is, I feel like they're losing the art style of the game. Um, like he's been in Pirates of the Caribbean before, you know, and I didn't think he was too jarring in Pirates of the Caribbean. But this, I feel, is like hold on, let me pull out Pirates of the Caribbean, Sora, for example. Like, I think here he manages to fit in just fine with the other pirates without losing the art direction, you know? Like, you can do a more realistic Sora without losing my boy. And hell, look, he even has his bulky shoes. You know? Like, I think it can be done. I think it can be done. As opposed to, like, new Sora, who's like, that's just a dude. That's like a guy who couldn't bother to finish his cosplay for Anime Expo. But he did buy the sword. Even his hair lost energy. Exactly. Like, I feel it's lost everything. Like, where is my Nomura? Where's my funny lines, my zippers, my belts? Like, I feel Kingdom Hearts 3, they managed to, like, lean more into, like, a realism style without losing his essence. Like, he has nothing on. He looks like Squall. Where's his shoes? Where's his funny stripes? Hi, Yeveshko. Go for a wife and hand him some haircut, yo. I blame the Final Fantasy VII remake, yeah. Doesn't even have gloves anymore. Where's the color? It's completely different set of realms. Well, I guess I haven't seen the trailer. If they put them in regular Kingdom Hearts as close when he's in other areas, that's fine by me. Hi, Platella, hi. But this seems to be like the main key art, so I don't know. Like, I don't think that going to Coco, for example, means you need to look like a photorealistic my guy. Because Coco is not a photorealistic movie, for example. You know, Coco is also a stylized movie, so even if he's going through different worlds, I don't think it means he needs to look at, like, undressed up dude at the cosplay convention. You know? Yeah. Yeah, here's, like, there's the Coco picture. Like, even the Coco characters are more stylized. Like, I don't think... Yeah, sure, he's in different realms. I don't think they have to suck his pizzazz out of his body for that, you know? Like, they could have had plenty of pizzazz. I think they did just fine in 3, but I don't know how I feel about this dude, They could have at least put a bit more color in his outfits, you know? Hi, Aaron. Like, his shoes could have at least been squared off, like they did in 3. Like, I don't know. Like, and like the same thing, like, for example, like, Sora has been to photorealistic worlds before. There's been Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, he's done live action, and they managed to blend that in just fine. You know? They managed to do that just fine. Mm-hmm. While still looking cool. You can do photorealistic Sora while looking cool and without losing his soul. Which is, I think this is a completely riskless Sora. Like, there's no pizzazz on this guy. He just looks like a dude from a Final Fantasy remake, which I think is unfortunate. You know? So it looks a bit more normal in Coco, but it's not the right silhouette, yeah? The thing is, with photorealism, like, you can still do it with direction. Like, look at some of the earlier Final Fantasies. Like, Final Fantasy X goes for a more realistic look, but it still has a mix of that anime in there. Hell, even Kingdom Hearts 3 does that, you know? There is a balance you can strike if you wanna. But no, I hope they'll give him some more of his fit back before the game releases, I suppose. This scroll of Quandratum is specifically supposed to evoke reality more. But the thing is, it's not just Quadratum in the game though. There's other areas. You know. Like I get that they have like Little Shibuya there, but you know what's Shibuya too? The World Ends With You, which was also in Kingdom Hearts before. Which is also set in Shibuya. And they did that without sucking his pizzazz out, so. Like, and it seems like he still looks at this in the middle of, like, the Disney World, so. You know, if he was only like this in Quadratum, that's a different matter, but he looks like this in Coco, so. Like, his Coco outfit is literally this outfit with skeleton paint on. Like, he can look like a normal guy in Quadratum, but I feel like then you need to hit the mix, you know? Hey, McLiddy, hey. Because, like, clearly, clearly when he's, like, very much in not in Quadratum, that's just the same guy. In the same outfit, just with skeleton face paint. You know, his hair looks a bit better, but that might just be the light. And they didn't even give him a new outfit for anything. It's still just my dude. He does have Donald with him to cast disguise. Well, then we go back to my main point. Then his standard outfit should be like better. Like, you know, I get where you're coming from, but it's like saying that like as if Quadratum is a real chase and Sora had no choice but to buy the most dripless clothes he could find in the store, as if it wasn't designed by a character designer at Square who 100% had the option to like give his outfit a little bit more style. You know, like this is not poor Sora's fault. Like they had an option to give him better clothes. Even if they were going for photorealism. It's just a dull outfit, I feel, true and true. So I hope they'll add a bit more to it, is basically what I'm saying. Okay, what if I show him the other mushroom? And he just says Bama. I don't think I'm like learning anything from these guys. They just say Bama. I thought maybe. I guess not. Need simpler graphics. Don't even have money for a new CPU. I mean, that's an entirely different issue. I think that's something people will start realizing too. Joyce in his homeless arc. Oh, he doesn't look homeless. He just looks boring. It's my problem with him. Yeah, no. Hey, Nano. Hey. Did indeed inspire Undertale. Tutora Bama Tono Sono Kukunta Bama Tono Kanta. So is Bama mushroom? Yeah, no. Yeah, those would be definitely expensive. They're just stylish. They're just a bit dull within the established world of Kingdom Hearts, where you can do something so much more interesting. Like that's designer brands, you know. Exactly. Amma does mean mushroom, okay. Maybe the slates will tell us something more useful. And still. Opocha kunteho me pame. Kuhunteho pinkak pahankotero. I spent like 20k on Valencia, and that's the result. I mean, money can't fix a lack of style. You'll have to hire a stylist for that. I mean, that's Final Fantasy 15 close work. I think, like, if it was like a new IP, I'd still think it looked boring, but that's one thing. But, like, I feel like Kingdom Hearts has an established visual identity, which you can absolutely adapt to be more photorealistic. But I just think they failed at it. You know. That's, I think, the main issue I have with it. Like, you can certainly make it, like, fit into a real-life thing without being boring. Is the thing. You know. Nobody keeps the more cartoony style. You know it won't. See, fashion obsession, yeah, but see, look, Nomura has made some crazy fashion stuff that didn't look boring. It's like I can't even recognize him anymore. Where did they take my Nomura away? Like same with the shoes. Like I understand you can't have like the full clown shoes, but you can definitely like still have more interesting shoes, like they did in 3, where it's not like ridiculous anymore. Or once again, the Pirates of the Caribbean adventure, they took away his tuning energy. People made too much fun of them. And now Nomura is like, fine, I'll give you boring. You told me I used too much zippers, too many belts. I could never complain again. You know. Okay. I think that might be what the problem is, yeah. There you go, stay hey. Well, I think you're being a bit over dramatic there, Insanity. But the game's not out yet, so I hope they'll maybe look into updating this outfit a bit, making it a bit interesting between the worlds. Because I will say, like, that switch to like I think there's, and I am sorry if I'm being too abrasive, but I do think there is like a nuanced line between like realism and stylized realism. You know, like I said, for example, you can have like, and I think like a lot of PlayStation 2 games, ironically, actually hit it very well. Because you can still have like realism with art direction and like have an interesting art style within the sphere of realism. Like I cite Final Fantasy X as like a good example because that's one everybody knows, but there's like a lot of games around this era, like for example Dead or Alive. Like, you know, even keeping aside like all the bouncy beach ball uniforms, like if you just look at the face parts, they also go for like a realistic style without being boring. So like it's absolutely possible, but you need to have like an art director that is willing to mix the two, you know? And like, not to bring back up the example here again, but if you look at like, for example, Kingdom Hearts 3 over here, I think if you look at Sora's face, he is already like a lot more realistic than he is in 1, for example. Whereas I feel like in Kingdom Hearts 4, he just looks like every single new Final Fantasy remake. Just, you know. To step more gentrified, it's still. But I'm just like putting out examples versus TD these days. Final Fantasy 9 has been cancelled, has it? I don't think so, right? Like it's like in some ways his face is more realistic in 3D, and I think it's because it has like a much more intentionality. The one in 4 also, like, you know, it looks more like a different character. Like I feel like the facial structure and the features, like the proportions between his eyes and nose and stuff, he looks like a different human. Which is, I think, what adds to me feeling like it's just like a guy who rolled up to a convention without his cosplay, but he does have his sword. If that makes sense. Because it feels like it's a different guy who's cosplaying a Sora casual outfit. You know? He looks like he could be a different character. Like, who took Sora's, like a different Final Fantasy character who gets to use the Keyblade in a sequel. He looks a bit like Noctis, yeah. And I think, like, by also making his hair, like, very different, like losing a bit of his spiky silhouette. Like, his hair has changed silhouette-wise, but it's always had, like, a spiky pattern. And, like, that also adds to it being like, yeah, that was new character. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Still can't fight pants that fit his legs. Honestly, if they went with a bit bulkier on the pants, it would actually give him a better silhouette. And like I'm just talking from a pure like art direction sense here. I don't think it's bad art. I just don't think it is a good fit for the world of Kingdom Hearts. You know, because like you say, if you take away the Keyblade, you would not be able to tell it's Sora. And you certainly can with every other Sora that's out here. You know. Mm-hmm. Give him the bell-bottom pants, yeah. It's like, I think, like, even like, for example, like compared to the older Sora outfits, like the one in 3 is quite subdued, but it still has like recognizability in terms of like the stripe, the pants, um, like the crosses, like the straps and stuff. And like you could definitely transfer that onto a more realistic design, like having straps on your realistically textured clothes, for example, in the white studs, will not make it look like it won't fit into Shibuya, but it will make it look a lot more interesting. You know, they told me I was making more realistic TV. I'd be stoked. Yeah, for a different game, I think this would look just fine. Um, like the clothes just don't have like they don't like say Kingdom Hearts to me anymore. Like I assume this was a new Keyblade wielder. Yeah, he lost his childhood whimsy. Like I feel a bit bad. I don't want to rag on to the buns who really like this new design, but to me, this feels like it loses both the recognizability of Sora, his facial profile, and his overall silhouette. And even taking that away, I think they could have, you know, broken up the patterns on the pants with like anything else to make it more fashionable, whether it be a secondary color, line, a button. Um, you know, I think they could have done anything else with it, basically. And I also don't think his shoes could have had to be just sneakers. It's just like a black void, yeah. Like I might be like, um, it's. I'm sorry, I'm picky about like art designs, and especially for a game that I'm very fond of. I really like Kingdom Hearts, so I'm even more critical about games I like and series I love. So, like I might still enjoy the game when it comes out. Don't get me wrong. You know, I've played every Kingdom Hearts game. Huh? So that's the. I say this from a place of love, not like a place of like aggravation or anything. It's just my friends showed it earlier today, and like one of my Dutch friends is a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, and she was also like, you know, like I think even giving him boots instead of sneaks, and like just having a secondary color or something to break up the silhouette on the pants would also be a big improvement. You know, even if they, like, I also think for the face, I feel like they need to fix the proportions to like fit more with the older designs. It's like it's not a massacre. It's just it doesn't feel like Sora. You know, like Noah used to be so good at silhouettes. I'm generally not a fan of like a chase for like photorealism in games to begin with. So that doesn't help, and they could have made it work, you know? Like I said, they have made, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 already pushes realism, and they have merged realistic settings, like Guides of the Caribbean, quite effectively without losing that pizzazz, you know? So I think that's 100% possible, and also, like, Shibuya is the forefront of fashion. It's a fashionable place. Like, if there's any place you can be a little bit crazy with fashion, it will be Shibuya. Like, look at The World Ends With You, which also takes place in Shibuya, and every single character has interesting fashion and fun outfits and colors and stuff. You know, so there is ways to do that without making it dull. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't like that realism is conflated with lack of color. Mm-mm. um, like you wouldn't get cooked in Shibuya. I know that's modern fashion, but just because a lot of modern fashion tends towards just like plain blacks doesn't mean that you can't experiment with your fun games designs in your whimsical Kingdom Hearts world. Yeah, half your worlds are from Disney, you know. You don't have to make it boring. No Kingdom Hearts of a Persona collab? No. No, they've never. It's like, you know, it's gonna be Disney Pixar Square. so. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm really sorry to Pumpkin. I hope this didn't come off as too aggressive on you. I'm just passionate about Kingdom Hearts. It's completely okay if you like to sign, but I don't, I'm afraid. I think they could have cooked a bit harder. Like, I always feel a bit bad when I have to disagree with a bun. Because I don't want to be mean. I think boring fits the story of the Mon world is supposed to be grey and dreary. I mean, yeah. But I don't think that's what they're going for. You know. I think they were going for something more interesting, right? I think something to get Edgicus get into Kingdom Hearts. I guess so, since Record 12. Like, it's fine to disagree. I'm sorry, I'm Dutch, so I can be a bit blunt, so I worry I might be coming off too aggressive sometimes. Yeah, Numamon is loving it over here. There you go. I get a little bit too opinionated about hyperfixation. Sorry. Keeps happening. Okay, so I think if we play Flora's soundtrack here, this might be good for us. For these flowers, right? Yeah, the flower ones. No, I hate full releases of possible because there's a handful of good examples with all the UE stuff. I have very strong opinions on Skyland's Mathematics 5. Neither what's really quite a gear segment. No! I'll wind up alienating even more buns. Whoa! Oh my god, it's alive! Okay, well, let's see with the other ones. Yeah, I hope they put more square in sometimes. That would be fun. Yay, it's alive! Poor Skyland Spyro. I'm glad he went to rehab and recovered from his terrible fate. Once you show up, now it's a ghost town. No. That's like I said. Like, people are free to like it, but I have the autistic urge to explain my opinion. At which point I will ramble for 30 minutes, which might come off as too aggressive sometimes. But that's because I can't sit down and be quiet without explaining thoroughly why I feel a certain way. This is one of my character faults. Because I wind up rambling too long and scaring people away. It's good to explain. Thank you. Okay, we made the flowers happy. That's good. That's a character fault. And it does push people away from you, so... So I enjoy seeing the most. Thank you. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, we do want to do some stuff at nighttime here, so maybe we should just, like, wait around for a bit. Makes great conversation this way. I'm so articulate. I feel I'm really bad at articulating myself all the time. And it's going good guy Maleficent from live action movies. Might be too late for that because he's been such an established villain. Well, quite enjoy enough he whips me apart for having a different opinion. That's the other thing. I'm too honest. I can't lie to buns. Which makes me too blunt. Thanks to fire articulation. I feel like my speech has gotten worse over the years, but thank you. I don't think your explanations are very abrasive. That's fair. I sometimes worry. Okay, the shocky catfish. Electricity energize it. Can reportedly summon electricity. Okay. Like, can talk to flowers. So Sam Lipson was actually a good guy all along. She was trying to control the Heartless. I mean, a lot of things were bash button now. Sometimes they're very specific. That's the thing. Okay, if I wait on here... Can I get onto the edge? Just wait for a day. Music live action story for the remake. Please explain why you dislike something, yeah. Now I feel like, especially if I do have a difference of opinion, I will ramble several paragraphs long to at least explain why I'm thinking that way, I suppose. To try and be clear. Catfish got bad with the murder, right. Poor guys. Next possession is constructive. Thank you. And the problem is, I'm very rambly and then prone to overthinking my interactions with people and getting really nervous about it. After I've hit them with the several long paragraph rants, and then I'm like, uh-oh, did I say too much? You know, have the good guy be an alternate version when we bring the OG? I see. That might be tough. I don't see them doing that, really. I like that though. Thank you. It's hard to... It's hard to hold back when it's something I'm passionate about, so... Like an expert of something about thing you enjoy makes you far into the conversation. Thank you. This is your channel, for better or for worse. 1 hour long rant followed by 1 hour explanation if you didn't mean anything bad. I'm an overthinker, unfortunately. You would never hit me with a several paragraphs passionate rant. Well, you haven't triggered it yet. Be glad, it might be scary if you're the subject of it. You know, the main thing is, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to get my opinion across, I guess. Yeah, disagreeing with someone these days is often seen as an attack. Or like people can't have a normal discussion anymore. It's straight to the terrible fights, basically. Ship me sometimes, but not too much. You know, essay on brightness of buns. Yeah, go straight to the gorilla shit flinging, basically, yeah? She's neglecting us? No, I see. No. I didn't quite miss the ghost. I'm waiting for this thing to go up. You know, and that ghost is too high. I have to be high for the ghost. Oh, apparently that doesn't get me to the shelf. Find niche smaller communities. That's the thing. Bring back foreigners, essentially. Buns are forbidden from posting paragraphs in Bun Survey. I mean, you can, but we'll have to be shortened down. You'll follow and sub-dislike, report, cry yourself to sleep the moment I have a differing opinion. Ah, dang it. I think I need to be on the other cactus. I guess I'll just be here all night. And I think I chose the wrong cactus. Thought this one would lead me to the mountain, but guess I was wrong. Now I can't even get the mole anymore. He's octopus to escape. No, there's a chance he might. The thing is, I think if I was on the lower cactus, I could get the one that's going overhead. Cloud looks like it's laughing at you. Wait. I think our tastes are pretty similar. I mean, like I've said it before, like, even if I disagree, it's not an attack on buns, okay? Like, I think the most famous example of that is my general dislike for open world games. Or should I say modern open world games, which, like, is like a disagreement with 80% of buns. I know that's a meeting. Most people really like those. And just doesn't match with my brain, you know. One fight with the bun, Jor agrees with Jor takes you out. Can dance the flower wells. Let's do it. It's a lovely dance. Lovely song. You can dislike them because it endorses my opinion. No, Cardboard. Don't start calling 80% of them trash. I have a lot of friends who really like open world games, you know. It's just that I don't, that's all. Scream and Joe must hate us. No. Making Joe in a game tip away open world survival horror. It's time for rehab. Bun Adventure, greatest game of all time. Yeah. I think people are getting hit with the fatigue. I guess I just got hit with the fatigue sooner. Comparatively. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. More discreet in terminology. I mean, open world is always gonna be... people are gonna like fiddle over it. But I'm talking modern open world design. You know? And how everything has to be a big empty world with a bunch of like map icons that have like little to do even if you collect them. You know, I'm talking modern open world designs before somebody starts telling me original Zelda is one again. Goes have Joe have a real passionate talk and argue that I'm wrong, and I can argue back. No, that shouldn't be a goal. It's. I get nervous if when there's a major disagreement with a regular bum because I'm like, oh my god, they hate me now. Downfall of Ubisoft. I mean, yeah, like Ubisoft open worlds and such. And like how it has invaded a lot of modern Nintendo games between Zelda, but even things like Sonic, but like Pokemon to a degree. It's your passion, so I love languages. Don't rage bait me on purpose. They're hit and miss for me. Yeah, like something like this, like Moon, is okay. Like something that is like non-linear exploration. Which is why I'm kind of like more talking about, you know, modern open world design a la Ubisoft and such. Like, and yes, the one that is the controversial one. I didn't like Skyrim either. Which is the one I'm sorry, Buns. I know everybody's very fond of Skyrim, but I couldn't get into it. I need a little bit more directionality in my games, I'm afraid. Yeah, no. Yeah. As you say, you give me all the time, but not anymore. Oh, I know this cactus isn't close enough, but I think I can get the one that's like flying over from this one. Wait for me, so I'm distracted by Bonkoin. Oi! You know. He says I'm playing Core Keeper right now, which is just wandering around. Fair. This could pull big topic of the week, debate with Joru. I Joru agrees with Joru moves. No, that would make me like such a clickbait streamer. I'd be so nervous to do that. Games could because of the mods. That's something I've heard a lot, yeah. And I have heard. Make sure you didn't get stuck dancing on cactus again, no ways. I chose this cactus intentionally for the other one that's flying over. I'm gonna have to get the mold too. Oh, can I get it now? Ah, I missed him. Okay, back on the cactus. Game basically follows you in a direction. Won't disembowel me if I ever shared my opinion? No. Buns never get disemboweled. But they might get scared away from me being too passionate and them being the only ones disagreeing. Hey, Justin. Hey. There you go. Brody covered Forgotten Land. Same. That one X feeds me more than I don't like Skyrim. Fair. I could be scared of her. I'm very scary when my rambling paragraphs feel like they might be directed towards you. In fact, I think I did scare that bun away earlier, and I feel a little guilty. That was not even a random bun. They've been by before, which makes me feel guiltier. Speaking of Honses, any plans on starting Ico? Yes, I do want to start it. For Anahit, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There you go. Close to 1k hours of Fallout 4. Oh, I see. Works well from racing games. I mean, that makes sense. Lots of places to race after all. Into buns, no, on the Twitch side. I prefer them like my coffee. With so much shit added, it's unrecognizable. Do you? And disagree with your opinion what we disagree with you on. Okay. Well, now open world will... I feel like... Hopefully... I know people like Tears of the Kingdom more. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I can't give opinions on Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't play it. But as you guys know, I didn't really like Breath of the Wild. Sorry. But that's okay, because a lot of people, that is their favorite Zelda, it's their 10 out of 10. I do hope that after the next one, they'll go back to more classic dungeon design. Maybe in combination with like a bigger world, but It just wasn't for me. And also, no more weapon decay, thank you. Less crafting, less weapon decay, thank you. Those are also not for me. You know? Slow stuff I like and others not so much, yeah? Ocarina of Time remake. Wonder how they'll go about that one. And yeah, like I also... Like, you know which one did play for, like, recent Zeldas? Favorite Zelda game is Adventure of Link, so I totally have getting an unpopular opinion. That is a very unpopular opinion. Yeah, let's pick up the money and then we'll go to the one that goes to the wall. Something done to Ubisoft Tower thing for the future games, right? Just like let me uncomfortable walking around. Exactly. Don't like the mobs. That's fair. Okay. My favorite is Skyward Sword. Still have to witness the Stylish Princess. My first favorite is Oracle of Seasons. I generally speaking prefer the top-down Zeldas. But I've liked several of the 3D ones for that matter. Like including, you know, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, even some of Skyward Sword. The main issues I had with Skyward Sword was like the wonky controls here and there. Gotta go to the store, have a good time. I hope they'll go back to the more traditional 3D Zeldas after the new remake comes out. Because like all the open worldification is not for me. It's just not for me. I hope they don't change the gameplay at all. Like, oh yeah, I was gonna say, which of the recent Zeldas I did play recently is, yeah, exactly. Breath of the Wild this time. I want a more traditional Zelda again. I did play the Zelda one. Like the Princess Zelda one. I forgot the exact name. And I thought the concept was fun. But Echoes of Wisdom has the worst UI I've ever used. Like, it stopped me from playing it. Like, you have like 300 items and you have to scroll horizontally to get them. I don't know who did this, but I don't know, like, not everything has to be the scrolling Breath of the Wild thing. It's I don't know why they did that. Maybe because they did it for Tears of the Kingdom. The concept was fun, and actually, Zelda's place in particular, I didn't like Link of the Past, really. Aww. I did like Link of the Past. Like, hi, Sword, hi. Like, I actually think, ironically, Echoes of Wisdom had a super strong opening. Like, I think the first, hour of Echoes of Wisdom was amazing. Very strong, very fun. Was clearly made for fans. Put me right back into, nostalgia zone. Really great. And then they hit you with the bad UI. And that's the part it fell off for me. They should have given you your favorites menu, yeah? Like I do like that you can tackle the final dungeon in Breath of the Wild first. Same. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, because that's also what you do in the first Zelda. Go fishing. Oh, is this how I need bait. Oh my god, I don't have bait. I finally got up here. Now I have to spend the whole night here without bait. Oh no, I do have bait, thank god. I have one bait. Better make it count. And some octolips, I guess, which I might be able to use as bait. Okay. Here we go. Choose Link to Times for first 2D and Ocarina of Time for first 3D. That's fair. Oh. Okay, I have to lock in for a second. At least it's not a hard fish. Whoa! Whoa! That's a much bigger fish than I was expecting. Never played this game. It's a good game. It's a good game. You need bait. Okay. Is there anything else I can catch? What the hell? That's a big eel. I can use the octolips, but can I? Actually, I think I actually need bait. Don't I? Yeah, I need bait. I need proper bait. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, okay. Well, that's a big fish. But not what I was going for. Was I supposed to be on a different walk for the one that walks around? Bait, I got you covered. Thank you, Wilby. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. It's okay. I'm immune to opinions so bad they're unbelievable. Just fished up a whole wet Gyarados, yeah. I wonder if I need to wait here during the daytime. I can wait for a little bit during the day before I have to go teleport out. Might you complain you only caught shoes and cans? Maybe. Because there's like the wandering guy who's there during the day, right? So might have to wait around for him for a bit. Official art link from this first seller was weighed down by like 20 tools. That would be fun. I think Kirby Squeak Squad is more interesting than Forgotten Lands. I haven't played Squeak Squad, so I can't say. Someday now that I have a 3DS, you should. But yeah, get your Pokemon before bank is closed. That's fair, that's fair. I think that fan-made servers will be going up, at the very least though. New Link just has his iPad and a bunch of weapons. Chill. And Shiny Celebi is gonna suck. Best of luck. Best of luck. I didn't realize you were shiny hunting. You know, you could play some mystery dungeon. I don't think you get to keep it, but at least you can see it. I just think concept art for Breath of the Wild. Oh, it froze me. Yeah, I don't like that one. Feels like a fan art. 2 ones for crystal, 1 normal, 1 for shiny. Nice. Then I transferred everything to home from horse, but I need to get the shiny Pheromosa. Good luck. 2 ones of custom for normal, 1 for shiny. Okay. And just playing Bloom after Conic Trigger instead of junking back to East, since Conic Triggers are hard act to follow. So sad I will not live up to it. Oh man, no! Don't put Susetta down so much. Shouldn't be on a cactus. I was waiting for that guy who sometimes appears on the overworld. I guess he's not here today. Maybe I already got him then. It's like the kind of guy who would go, "Excuse me, princess." Exactly. Don't like the Sheikah Slate much either, no. There we go. The Ice Knights official arts look like fan arts. That's fair. The entire page. See, running out of time? I know. I'm pushing it. Well, it's more of the same stuff. I still don't like it. Hey, Chaotic, hey. Don't worry, I've got the Octolips in the backup. Get that guy is not teleporting today then. Okay. Oh wait, need to eat it, don't I? Okay, eat. Zoop. Okay. One of the cool things about Link is that his fairy is prepared. There we go. Well, we got a couple of things today, so it's not a total loss. Okay. Get to the desert flowers. Bite the fish. It's better than nothing. Okay, it's the explorative stuff before they settled in Breath of the Wild. That's fair, I guess they were considering a modern Link. Which is a path I could take one day, but I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like if you're gonna go modern, then like his sword and arrows just kind of look like he's going to a convention. This way. You know what I mean? There's gonna be like a coolness clash. I was a first class lover, but now I've graduated. It's over. Wanna see the old man Link design one day? Maybe I'll go to Shibuya. Hey, Scorpius, say hey. Needs to be Victorian steampunk gothic and something, another Comic Con. See, there's this guy. There's that guy. That's the guy I was waiting to see. Does he only go there? The design also gives him like an attitude that's not like a very Link-like attitude. You know what I mean? It's very, oh gee, princess, you know, excuse me, princess. Them to destroy future with all the other protects. No! It's time to give Red Bull, or that gives you wings. See, there's this guy. He does teleport. There's also this guy, who I suppose I need to catch. This is the teleporting guy. You're about to go on cacti. Yeah. Like this guy, I can definitely get with a cacti. This guy, though, to just walk around of his own volition. Used to watch Sailor Cartoon as a kid and really liked it. Oh, it was quite funny. Though I think it's probably for the best if it's not canonical in the games. How am I gonna get this guy? Can't get up there. That's the fishing spot, but that's not where he goes. So now I have curiosity about them, like a neighbor who responds to a new thing by either trying to eat or break it. I feel it depends on the specific link, but... Okay, let's wait for the mall here tonight. And we can at least go to this cactus as well. The one over here. That should bring me to this thing. So there is that. And there is that. Does mean we have to do at least 2 more cycles. I guess I should do... I'll do the mall first. I don't think I can break it to the cactus in time. Using the destroyed volty would fit better. That's still. Okay. Time for some Red Bulls. Get ourselves some wings. Let's see, go to Spirit Tracks. Oh, that could be fun. Spirit Tracks was a fun game. And it just stressed me out in spots. I'm sure I had to stop it. I'd probably be stronger these days. Ain't time for such tight frame rates. No. It's just tied to time. Enjoy the sassiness of the 3D toolings. They're fun. I think the Wind Waker era, if we're talking 3D eras, is my favorite. Hot take. Imagine Spirit Class with better controls. That would be nice. But that's specific for my 3D era. Like, I think my favorite remains Oracle of Seasons, which I was very close to adding to my schedule multiple times now. Just keeps being pushed away. Spirit Tech's my favorite. Hell yeah. Do it. I just keep having other games that take priority. That's basically why. So many games, so little time, and I try to, and I fail, to not have too many long games going on simultaneously. Something I consistently fail at. But, I try. That will give you wings, red wings, which means it's complicit in the murder of mages in my city. There's a reference that's going over my head, but I trust you. It's really hard to get this guy. Okay, I guess we're gonna be here all night. Okay. Best of good luck, thank you. For long games, but that's just my 2 cents. I mean, it's just that, like, if all 4 to 5 games I've scheduled are long, that means that, like, my variation, it's gonna be the same for several months. Which is why I try to stick to just, like, 2 long games and then, like, some shorter games in between. Something I consistently fail at doing, I will notice, but that's my goal, you know? Give me the 3rd Oracle game. God, I wish. It would be so good. I like Faor. She should have had a chance to shine, you know? Well, as it turns out, I wind up with like 4 long games on my schedule anyway, because I always underestimate how long games will take. That's what happens when you're an RPG fan, yeah? Haven't played Final Fantasy IV yet? Oh, not yet. Oh, so it's the Red Wings attack my city, yeah? Gotcha, gotcha. And give more Zelda games for Zelda as a core player in the game story. I want more of Zelda directly interacting with Link. It's always nice when they do that. What about a legendary game like Barnyards? You guys got 3 Barnyard streams. What about it? Of whom with only 1 RPG being played at a time so I can finish them. Fair. You'll beat it 5 times fast if you're playing it 5 times a week. Yeah, but I try to have some variation so that, like, if buns don't like a specific game, they're not alienated for the entire week. They can just, like, skip that 1 game. You text me if you go at, like, like you're doing it class Kiwi. And do you have a lineup for Spooky September? No. My spooky month is October. You guys will have to wait till October for the spooky games. I think most of my current games will be bleeding out into September. And maybe a little bit beyond that, because I will be in the Netherlands for half of September, which means there'll be less gaming getting done. So, for the longer games, I think having a mixture also helps with flexibility. That's also the thing, like, if I have a bunch of long games going, if there's like a seasonal day, or like something silly I want to do, it might get into trouble because I have to like start picking like, oh dang it, which game do I cancel this week so I can do like a fun seasonal thing, or if I have to like take an extra day off in a week, then like 1 game is getting cancelled. That's the other problem, yeah? We'll never beat all of Castlevania. It's okay, I won't beat all of Castlevania. I'll be happy if I beat 1. Or you can rest at your vacation. I'll do my best. I mean, I'm gonna be at my mom's place, so... But at least I won't have work. Yeah, and I'll also be in New Vegas in October. And we'll have to make it spooky. Can't wait for you to finish the spooky UFO 50 well, and I'll do my best. It's gonna be scary. You love fun seasonal things? Yeah, exactly. So because you guys love fun seasonal stuff, I try to not have my schedule too crowded with like too many long ongoing games, because that like opens me up for doing an occasional drawing stream or a karaoke or a seasonal joke game or whatever, you know. When's me some one day. It's gonna be tough. And I'll be making you work there. I considered it, but I decided to just cash in my holiday. Instead, it's just too mendoxai to work the time zones, you know? It's just the way. Tailgate's Beer the sequel. I did play 2 Castlevanias, exactly. And I got pretty far in the 3rd one. I'm calling a good enough on the 3rd Castlevania, and we're gonna be moving into maybe Symphony of the Night or something. Yeah, I already had to shuffle out Pokopia from this week, exactly. You know, and it's tricky, because I love all the games I'm playing. And that's why I wind up with, like, too many long games on at the same time. It used me more Joro, okay. So for luck, especially during this economy. Pencils mage, yeah? and tell me to coach you. 3 is her favorite. It's so hard. It's so much more difficult, I feel. It's so much harder. I don't often get to see your family and Dutch friends super often, yeah. Like, we're even thinking of like obviously going to the Efteling with my Dutch friends. Maybe one of them said that apparently Phantasialand is good, and I'd never heard of Phantasialand. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to Phantasialand. Hey, Black Metal. I was looking to play Big Walk when your name came up. Oh, I'd Big Walk with Nick. This game is honestly kind of impressive. Can barely stick with one game at a time. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be able to stick very well. If I wasn't streaming. Don't have to limit yourself to max 1 stream per day. Well, considering I have a full-time job, that's kind of the limit I have. Hi, Starpop. If I was a full-time streamer, that'd be a different scenario. Happy Sunday, Starpop. Or a PC died. Oh god, I brought her the curse. Sorry for cursing, Nick. And like I have said before, I could theoretically do a double stream on weekends sometimes. But that might overload you guys, and I don't want to. Some of you guys are barely keeping up with streams as it is. The ones who want to. Between VODs and all that kind of stuff, so... if I started like double streaming on weekends, I might just kill you all. One pixel that kept cannibalizing your stream over months. Yeah, and then it got really bad. I kept putting it off. You shall endure. I will though, Joe, give back next to Nigger curse. Are you gonna survive that? I mean, I'd be okay. I've done 2 streams in a day. I've done long streams, and it does mean like I go outside even less than usual, but I already don't go outside much. I just, you know, means like a quick lunch on stream. But I think it's because like in my head, like every stream is 6 hours. I could definitely do like 3 streams, like 2 streams in a day if it was like shorter streams spread out throughout the day. But that's a different matter, you know. How many subs per month would need to be for permanent streams? I'm gonna be really honest. I would not feel financially secure enough to quit streaming unless I was making at least... quit my full-time job unless I was making at least triple what I was doing at my current job. Less now in this economy. And in addition, I kind of have to work to stay on my visa as well. So there's that too. So, it's at the moment, without fully disclosing things exactly, I make my stream income would be enough to cover rent, but it would not be enough to replace my job. You know, and you can't live on off rent money alone. Do you feel like free time? Streams feel like free time to me, yeah? So, mining kind of makes jobs as least as income provider. What? What do you mean with mining? Like crypto mining? I don't think that's an option for me. Oh, wait, what's the guy there? Did I miss him? Unless you have very high sub ground, going full time is risky, yeah? Oh no, he's over there. Need a fair bit of savings as well, yeah? So... I mean, like... once I have permanent residence, then, like... quitting my job to become a full-time streamer would be an option. But... even then, I would not be quitting my job unless I made significantly more than I do now. You know? I will probably get permanent residency eventually. But... it's still... needless to say, I don't make that much money streaming. And most of it currently is just my fun money that goes back into my hobby. Though the yen is so terrible now, there are months that I... my relatively low stream income is getting awfully close to my normal income just because it's in USD. But that's a yen problem. Need money for tens of cows, yeah? You'll be too famous to talk to us? No, I'd never be. Guess you haven't heard anything about your application yet. I don't even want to think about it. Whoa! Now the main issue with the permanent residency at the moment is that it's very rough if you're a single slug like me, because the new earning requirements are being based on a 2-person income household. And you guys might guess that I'm not a 2-person income household. I'm a 1-person. So I am not getting very close to the minimum at the moment if they are pushing that through. So just marry Jorunna, yeah. So yeah. But I won't go into that too much. We can scam them, I volunteer. You guys would have to live in Japan for that, you know. Do you live and work in Japan? And 1 million yen a month could see it being possible if it's fairly consistent and can save up money in case you need a family bike. That's the other thing, because you need to like put all the money away from pensions and taxes and all that kind of stuff too, you know. You can stay there for a few months. How long does it take? You'll have to live in Japan for at least 5 years. Still wanting to scam the system? Yeah. No, that's okay. I have a 5-year visa. It's not even sure if that like kind of stuff is being pushed through, so I have 5 years of time to keep on trying. And I'm pretty consistently on a 5-year visa and will probably get renewed into a 5-year visa, so I just gotta keep chipping away at it. And that's pretty much 5 years, so yeah. I've watched Corona for 5 years. And I think as far as the income requirements go, I've mostly like used all the available tax write-offs I've had for VTubing. But I think if I, model costs and that kind of stuff, but if I don't like write anything off, that will, it's a bit of a shame, but that is more extra tax income, which will be a benefit, so. Just have to live a bit more frugally. It's over 12k of it, so you can rotate daily. Forced to be married 5 years, it's horrible, where is sign? I miss my show, get to take care of my nephews and nieces. Nice, nice. Apply once I hit the 10-year mark, but at this point it's not gonna happen. And I'm also in the 5-year, yeah. I mean, there's much that can still happen in the preceding years, so I'm trying not to worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm on a 5-year visa. I'm on a renewing 5-year visa. And it's not even guaranteed that this whole thing that goes through, so. Right, tell us when you worry about it. No. I've got a no bummer stream rule usually. But if I mysteriously ever disappear to the Netherlands, I guess. But once again, I got my visa renewed in December, you know. I am good for the next 5 years. I am not particularly concerned. If anybody's worried, I'm not concerned myself, so you guys don't have to be concerned either. Bulmer, I hardly know her. Put him tish. Normally I'd scold you for being naughty, but this is the one time I'll let you lighten the mood. Home is finding a 5cm sea slug, yeah? And just buy Joe and then she can pay us all the AI companies to its work. Nah. Once again, I don't want you guys to worry about me. You know that one song, that's been going viral on Twitter? It's like, it's no use worrying about things you can fix. No use worrying about things you can fix. Like pouring water in the desert when you should be filling it with cookie dokie dough. It's nothing worrying about things you can fix. It was like that, you know. I've got good standing, basically. Yeah, the Lara Bailey one. I am personally not concerned. If anybody is worried, I am not. I'm good for the next 5 years, and I have honestly no reason to believe that I won't be renewed after that either. I've got a good job. So I should be fine. Bon's just working out how to marry you. So, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. I think that's all I know how to do in the desert right now. I guess we can go back to the lab again. And look at some of the slabs. You got me, wasn't a secret. Was very vocal about it. And the retro games were bad. I know all of you guys are just trying to marry me to scam me out of my retro games. You're all gonna try and kill me and then get the inheritance out of me. I know how it is. I know how it is. Jigs up, yeah. Yeah. You don't mind a lot, it's understandable since you live in Japan after all as well. No? But, yeah, no, things are probably looking very different in 5 years from now, so... There's no use worrying about things you can fix. You know. That's what you put Topia? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You guys forget I'm immortal. You can't kill me in any way that matters. Marrying for money or power? No. Marrying for cool games. Some of us are just looking for merch. Your Rule of Rose is too appealing. It's true. You can retire off that Rule of Rose copy of mine. Concerned for my bunk coins. There's no use worrying about things you can't fix. I mean, you can get rid of your bunk coins. That would fix a lot of things. Action of all the Joes sculpted a cupcake. Oi! One day this will all be mine. Don't you covet my dittos. It's a sin, you know? In fact, your thoughts are all mine. You can't. Tsukimi has them at the moment. Tsukimi is holding on to all my dot hacks. Vanilla JP Kingdom Hearts is just a bonus. Break the glass of rainy day, Rule of Rose. Married me to have access to hundreds of rare sex games. Are you saying I should be murdering you for your sex games instead? Reverse the roles. We apply the same trend to Rule of Rose that AI companies use to get loans. Rule of Rose should match the entire JP economy GDP in about 5 years. I see. I can use my Rule of Rose as collateral. I see, I see. Oh wait, we need to put some slabs in here. Slab time. Okay. Let's read this thing. Okay, cannot decrypt. That means something about going to the moon. Oh wait, isn't this how we arrived? We fell out of the TV. I guess we escaped maybe by going to the moon. I see, I see. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Cannot decrypt. Windmill? Is that where the old family lives? The old man is only one person, but there's like 2 people in his barrel who are haunting him that go like fritter, fritter, fritter. Whatever that means. Hey Ramon, hey, good morning. Well, in that case, these new lakes are being a little bit mystical. Go what? They go fritter, 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 fritter. I don't know what this means. And that's just what they say. Fritter, 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 fritter. You should talk with me a little while. It's about love. What even is love? Does love in fact exist inside this world? Does love in fact exist outside this world? If I speak of crossing through the ceiling of this world, you might laugh at me. However, I want to transcend that ceiling. That is my love. Apologies, I might have overspoken. Forget about it. Pretty fast, yeah. She's going insane. Hmm. Okay, he's saying the same stuff. Go EP may have 2 to 5 immunity kisses. You might die. I'll give you one. Kiss you on the forehead. See funny dreams. Okay. I guess it's been a while since I went to cyberspace. We can go check in on there. There's like a whole band we have to pull together, right? I don't even know how to start on that. Moment. Leave the monster question blank, but I fear the difficulty you have in answering it may mean I'm not code certain enough. Like flip a coin between the ones you're hesitating about. You know, and just put a answer in. There's there's love in and outside of this world. Aww. Also sound of the telephone. Okay, so I need to ring the telephone. This game is awesome, right? There's a ghost on the left side. What? Was there? Wait, in the lab or over here? Like in here or? In the lab. Hey, good morning, Amon. Was there? And that's also true. Call him out, Quest. Left inner spirit popped out from behind the left telephone bone. Oh, is that the guy who lost the phone? Oh. Oh! It's the guy who lost the sound of the phone. I see. I missed him. He's having an interesting vibe. It kind of reminds me of Digimon World again. A little bit. A teensy bit. Okay. Take that one. Okay. Been a bit of a kissy shortish. If I get like a really big weight at the end of the stream, I'm sorry you guys, I'm too embarrassed to give away a kissy. It feels like a lot of new people are watching. So that's why sometimes there isn't one at the end of the stream. That's why there's sometimes a little wear. Mess around, let's mess around, let's go. Yeah, and this is where we're gonna be launching at rockets. Yeah. Okay. 4.5 days. Oh, you want to kissy the bunch? Yeah, it's it's embarrassing if a lot of raiders are there. Or a lot of new puns. You know. So you guys can't... Sometimes you guys will have to wait a day. You know, not so. Okay. Let's go back to Club Rockets. I think I still have the room numbers written down on a card somewhere. The mufflins. Oh, hey, I'm not the one bringing up the mufflin this time. Who's to say I would even kiss a mufflin? I don't think so. They just get pets. You know. Cute rarity, oi! Dust till dawn, close solar days. Sacrifice animals, right? Can we do it to... What, wedding? It's a limit for how much food can extend your stay. I think there's no limit as long as you have the food for it. Of the mufflin had a handlebar moustache. That would make it less cute, I think. He's quite shy. Plays sax. Is this one where I need to play sax music for him? I see. She hates blessing her dreams. I still do it as long as you ask for it. Like, oi. Says Bun, who greedily asks nearly every day. Oi. Don't you try to get in on the pity party. Poor Mufflin, I'm sorry. Oh, this guy's... Is he like a robot as well? Give me a kissy from the new ones. Only if you're going to bed. Once can get good night kisses, but only then. Stop giving me multiple high greetings. It's something that happens by accident. You can't force it. I even have to ask for it. You should just know. Don't be mean. It's spun over. Yeah. And it should be a blessing, you know. Only ask when I'm actually going EP. Well, there you go. Now for eat for 10 minutes and wake up. You're scamming the system. You can get kissed whenever it wants. Muffin doesn't get kisses. The music stopped when you entered there, so in that case, don't believe you're able to play music. Okay, but there's a dance club. Yeah, okay. You want something? Yeah. I just don't know what I want. This cars you good night kisses. Oh, that makes them extra special when they do happen, no? Can't you stuff with that? Gonna skip out and go to bed. Oh no! You need to shower. You can still get it at the end of the stream, you know. 302 was one of the rooms. Still have my note card here. Okay. Here's the shy guy. Do I just like hide? Or something? There's one in here. Here you go. Oh, hey, pretty. Hey. You're selling my kisses? That's so mean. Except for Bun Lobby, we kept going. Oi, that's not true. Oi. Some buns never get good night kisses. You can keep yours in storage and use it later. You can catch it and put it in a little box and then use it at night. You know? Or like open the vid up just before you go to sleep. Go away, stay, gets good nights when they stay. No, don't tell the waiters. It's a scarcity of everything right now. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. You guys get hugs all the time. Look. Oh. Yeah. Ha. There, Gary. And 50 good night kisses on sale? Don't sell them! Don't sell them. How long they last? They last one day. Hey, pretty, hey. It allows you in the presence of loud music. So for this one, I surely have to play loud music, right? I surely have to play loud music, I think. I don't think I have any loud music, do I? Maybe this will work. Will he appear? How many bunk coins? Oi! You get them for free, don't buy them. What are they saying? Cha-chang, 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 cha-chang. Oh, it gets loud, okay. Duck hugs are my favorites. Slug hugs, I think, are the most valuable. Even better than kisses, you know? I buy them now of more value. Don't try to sculpt the slug kisses. Don't auction them. Oi. 2 billion bum bucks. Oi. Oi. Ding, 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 ding. And wear yellow hearts the most valuable jewel drop. Though gives you much greater worth than the singular. Is that why I'm trying to get them to resell? Like when you buy one get one free deal. Say oi. You shouldn't commercialize the bunk kisses. That will cheapen them, you know. If you commercialize them, the sentimental value. This promotional amount of animal pods just require you to wait. This is true. That's just the kind of game. You just have to enjoy the music, I guess. You stop quests by side by shutting out the second hand. No, you're not supposed to pay for them. Ever. Okay. I mean, is he gonna dance? Aha! There he is. Now it got loud. Okay. Never we saw. Okay. Fine. You're never supposed to buy them, you know? And that's reduced the emotional value. And slug hugs are much more valuable. Okay. Let's get... Oh, well, she's leaving too, I guess. Can I leave? They've locked me inside. Oh, there we go. This? Is it 871? Or 371? My pen was failing when I wrote this. I think it's 8. Aha. Okay. There's one over here. Expert impersonator of humans. So is it like one of those guys? Legal occupancy. Wait, 369 has a legal occupancy. Okay. Wait. I have to write these down. 6, 9, 8, 9, 5. We haven't gone to those. Okay. Transfer of staff. Okay. We've got one too many. Oh, which one's the fake? Who's the fake? Quailfish. Wanna eat quailfish? Quailfish? Heck, my damn metamorphosis spell wore off. Oh? Aha! There we go, we got him. Okay. Bonzo. Interesting. The band recruitment is going a lot better this time. Can't believe Joe stole Queen's spot in DK. No, I didn't! Oh, hey. Who's this guy again? Was he the mayor? Oh, yeah, he was the mayor. I remember now. Okay, so we've got 369. Okay. Let's go. Oh, well, one of them's just here. Oh. Nocturnal, member of the sacrifice animals. Oh, so he's just here at night. I see the cracked gone just like the buns. It's always, I feel, the corporate meddling though. They probably told them they couldn't make them too sexy. McMona gave me when he asked if I was a regular to make cafe. Yeah. Next we have 895. There we go. Don't want to hear it from you. I haven't played Persona, so I wouldn't know about it. I see. Okay, there's one here too. Is he a daytime fella? Instead... Who am I still missing then? Enjoys the daylight. Okay, so we'll just wait for him to wake up. Okay. Nightly story, cheeks take care. Mona would ask Aunt to spit in his summer eyes. Oh. Wait, is Mona the cat? It took me a second, like, who the heck is Mona? It's one of the animals, isn't it? I see. That's the cat. That's the cat. Gotcha. I wonder if we have all the sacrifice animals now. We're still missing some. Mona is Morgana's code name. Oh. Wait, isn't Morgana... Okay. It's forced you to sleep 3 hours earlier than normal. I hate Mona so much. Damn, a lot of you guys hate this cat, huh? I thought he was just a funny little mascot guy. Very despicable cat over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't Morgana our ghost name? Okay. Morgana is not in fact a girl. I know. Okay. Damn cat giving me a bad time. Oh, it's voiced by Chopper. Aw, Chopper sounds so cute. Even aside to go to bed thing, I just like him as a character. Fair. I guess I'll find out whenever I play Persona one day. I see. It's a Camille situation. Ah, okay. Like you guys said, he's very cute. He is very cute. Oh, there's my guy. Hello. Living the Empire's life of destitution and poverty. Literally free homes. Free home and shelter. Oi. Inside is some boner propaganda. Someone can't resist when he says it's time to bed. I see. Also just like Daddy. To be fair, I have not been a fan of Daddy in the collab so far. I will admit. But yeah, I would like to play the earlier ones too. The social program is a sham. Wait, did I already go to 119 and 130 or the other ones I still had to go to? Let's be thorough. We got any people in there? We don't have the Jongleur in any case, so this chance doesn't sit down. It's 2. I think this is where the robot guys gathered. At nighttime, that is. Yes, it is. Hey. By playing the original translation of Persona, I dare you! I can't stand Teddy. To be fair, I found Teddy a bit annoying in the collab. Oh, Persona 1 is for kids tier? Oh, I see. Hey, Mr. Tease, I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. I guess I could wait for those guys at... Oh, hello. Oh, this where they will be charging. We have done that. I was put out the space up the whole character. Damn. He's making bear puns. He is. And I like puns. It's just I don't like his personality. Oh, Mr. Tease, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Here you go. I hope you had a good time. How was Dolok Town? We've come for your books. Okay. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today we're playing Moon RPG. I hope you had a good one. Welcome. Son is what he's the way he is. I see. Does Nick have a mascot teddy or Ikemen teddy? Just mascot, I guess. He's just a big teddy bear. So, whatever that means. Feels very comfy. Hell yeah. Good to hear. And hi, Grabner. Hi. I'm happy at the same time, but also sad. I only have to just get a whole horse spin-off manga for Persona. I like his English VA a lot too. He plays Atwa and IBO. Oh, and the Owl and Fire Emblem. I see. For Teddy? Oh wait, we're still missing this guy. He's shy. Do I just, like, not look at him? Just sit here and wait, not looking at him? What do I do with he's shy? So it's a JoJo game. I mean, I guess they have their stands or something, right? Bonsona when? One day. Hey, Kike, hi. Now when the all you stock? Oh, that all! Yeah. Can't talk to him? No, that's his corpse. We need to wait for his spirit to appear somewhere. Like, we're mostly capturing the spirits of, like, the corpses. Hi, Zen. Hey. Careful about Persona 2 because of the one character. What? Interested in checking out the manga? You should. The other guys aren't here yet. Maybe you go talk to him so he explodes from how embarrassed he is. I don't think we can. We have to wait for the nightclub to actually open to get some music for him. But it won't open, will it? Till we have all of them. I guess if I just go during a nighttime, it might work. Oh, hello. I'll never die of overwork. We are not debt collectors. Shady me? Of course not. They're very psychonauts. Oh, there won't be a sacrifice animals concert yet. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just we'll wait for the concert to start. I recognize the voice. Wait, what's the voice from? I thought he just kind of like scrambled up voice recordings. Same voice they use for No More Heroes boss names. Aww. I see. Morgana VA voices in Neptunia. Does she voice Neptunia? Or the Tick Queen Elf? Which one of the two? Oh, Gust. It's Macintosh era TTS. I guess that makes sense. Then a lot of things would use it. Okay. So we're gonna start playing the concert. Gonna play some music. Get the beats on the dance floor. Without the voice there. No. People suggested Neptunia's Green Girl when I was looking for the Tick Queen Elf. Need to see the lady dance. Maybe, I guess. Dancing wears me out. Oh yeah, play them beats. The song's Mexican beat by A Bao. Children of Poseidon by Rampapa is playing the VIP room. A heart? I'm not sure. We're robots. Is this the VIP room? Oh yeah. The VIP room does get a different song. But neither of them is playing the saxophone. Do I hear beats in the other room? I think the robots are... Oh! Well, I guess that's enough saxophone for this guy. Not all there for Lady Techno, but I guess some of them are. Okay. Fair enough. Rescuing Keith, beep 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 beep. I guess we can go take a look at Dr. Techno. Or I forget to take Elf. I'm close to finished, I just haven't had a lot of time lately. Oh. There's Lady Techno. Woo. And now the main event. Oh, did I get all 6 of the souls? Oh, nice. We get to see the concert too. I guess he was the final one. Ah, yeah, baby! Woohoo! I love sacrifice animals. It's a lively place, right? Hey, Nets. Hey. They techno dance like a screensaver logo. And they really are the hippest, coolest band, aren't they? Ayo. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. No, I don't have an art block, guy. I just don't have enough time in between all the things that take priority. That's the main problem. Even death could stop them. Where's number 6? maybe at the end. Unless one of the living people is number 6. Maybe? Oh? Oh? Oh, there is number 6. Oh, right, he's the funky dancer. I forgot about him. It's extremely cold and hot in here. Is this rock? I think it might be. Who's playing? I heard they were killed once. Oh, they did know, huh? They realized. That is a shame. It is indeed. So, is this their spirits howling? That sounds pretty rock. Those two TOS, it's a bit borderline. They're a bit rough looking. I mean, they're a rock band. It makes sense, you know. Okay. Hi, hello. Thank you, thank you. Have a free MD. Oh, nice, we get their plate. Thank you, thank you. The music disc. Okay. Even before they were killed, all years of hard drugs were starting to get to them. Oh no. Not animal sacrifice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's go. You wouldn't sacrifice a bun? No, that's the line I'll never cross. My popular opinion. I will protect every bun, you know. I would be a terrible empress if I didn't. Something you acquire? How's the Pope coming along? Alright, I think I've got fuel to give him. Right. Right. Huh? Think he's built like Rayman? He is, isn't he? I was thinking the same thing. Signal liquor, you say? Your mucus dripping see-through rope. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this. Oh no, wait a moment. You fool, you've done it! Now you've really done it. I mean, that's a compliment. I mean, you have done it. You have done a good thing. It's a usable item. Well done, you dolt. Rocket completion. Yee. You wouldn't download the bun. I would download the bun though. But I would not sacrifice them. That's the big difference. Okay. Well, good enough, I suppose. Okay. You want on your couch? Well, yeah. I mean, I want to get like life-size bum plushies one day. In the 30cm store. Would you pirate a bun? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I just think pirates are cool. Doesn't help that I've been reading One Piece, huh? Don't replace my dittos! That's another line you may never cross. Watch it, watch it. Don't worry, this. The buns are free. But they are priceless. You can just take them home, yeah. Let's see what love you've got today. You watched the monster concerts. That is love. This is love. Enough from the social animals, Bonzo, Eric, Beck, Jimmy, Keats, Philip. Congratulations, your love has deepened further. You have reached love levels 26. Love superstar. Oh, the one that's the biggest envy, the hugging ditto. I'm telling you guys, you should not envy the hugging ditto. The hugging ditto has basically had its skin rubbed off till it lost all coloration. It is the most worn down plushie I own. I mean, it does get to be hugged, that's still. Of the rank, well, that's a good question. We might have skipped it. Sometimes we've gone over the ranks quickly, you know. Like, it's funny, like, Amoria has seen, like, the hugging ditto compared to my second ditto, that's the same type. And they are unrecognizable as the same plushie. From overhugging. It literally is worn down to the, the actual fabric. You know? So it deserves retirement. Yeah, but I have tried different plushies. No other plushie is the perfect hugging size and shape. There is no plushie as good as the hugging ditto. It has the perfect shape, and I've yet to be able to replace it. In that sense. You know. Have you tried bun? I think the bun would have to be a bit bigger. to be the same size as the ditto. I think it's over 30 centimeters. I'd have to measure it, I think. Am I gonna make the bun plush the same? I think one of the advantages of like the hugging ditto is that it has like 2 little nubbings for arms. Which is really good for putting your arms under. That makes sense. And will we ever see the hugging ditto? It's a bit embarrassing. Because the way the coloration has faded from it kind of makes it look dirty. And it's a bit embarrassing to show off the hugging ditto. It should have been me. Hug my skin off. Like, I don't want you guys to think it's like a dirty, sweaty plushie. I swear it's clean. It just lost all the coloration over time. That's the thing, you know? So I'm a bit embarrassed to show the hugging ditto. It's what happens if you hug a plushie every single night for 10 years through thick and thin. Including all the nights. It's definitely sweaty. No, I did hug it even during the time I had 42 degrees fever. And it was quite soaked with sweat back then. It had to endure like my sick fever nights, so but I have washed it in between, so it's not moldy, but it might. I don't want to. It's embarrassing to show it though. You know, that's the main thing. Okay, you guys want to see what I think of the Holodori new banners? See? Oh yeah! Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the new Holodori banners. 1 second. Bunch of saying it should have been me. Perhaps even more. I don't think you want to be hugged by 42 degrees of Joe while she gets like her fever sweat all over you. That would be kind of gross, you know. 1 second. Here we go. I've got the new banners. Oh yeah, yeah. That's nice belts. Indeed. Ah yeah. This one has a pretty art style. Nice angle. Very cute. What's the thing by her shoes? Are those like little ribbons coming from it? Interesting. Very cute. I just got a hint that answer on my survey. You should use the Kikoku design as a banner. That would be neat, yeah. There's like street radio. Well, it's gonna ruin the letters. He's playing volleyball. Oh, this one's really cute. This is a cute Ollie. Once again, nice art, nice art. Very cute, very cute. He's on the water. Oh my god, he's so flat. That's hot. It's a cute Ollie. It's a cute Ollie. I like her sunglasses as well. It's nice and colorful. I'm curious how this will look in the like 3D chibis and stuff. I think it will look very cute. I've had really bad luck with my like banners. So I probably won't get her. Oh, this one's cute too. She looks like really cute and bratty and spoiled. Very cute. Nice little bit of Thai squish. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very cute, very cute, very cute. I didn't know Luna had all that, so. On others, I've always said that flat chest is nice. It's just not canonical. I like every booba. It's just not canonical. And this is a cute Ina. Can't really see the details on the swimsuit from here, but it's a cute soft expression. I like it. It's very cute. Very innocent. Oh, I didn't get the orbs. It's okay, there's always other banners. Very cute, very cute. What if Gojo wants back out of milk? It's okay, milk is a natural replenishment. I'll be back the next day. Heard of Luna Subaru escapades? I have not actually, no. Once he gets any say, does some help for images. I heard that like they consult quite closely with all the talents for the Holodori stuff, so maybe. Are you a boob sommelier like Battler? I am very much like a true lover of boobs like every boob, so. You know, it's all about character design. It's all about character design. Nadine art looks really cute, but this you can't see much, yeah. I mean, it's still pretty cute though. She has a nice expression, which is cute. I do like her other banner better though. It's very nice, very nice. I will probably not be able to pull any of them. I'm not that lucky. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky this time. But I'm gonna end a bit early because my right eye has been like hurting and irritating for a bit. And actually has been doing that all enough for a few weeks now, but I think it's just the fatigue or something. I don't know. But I think that means it's time for bed. So, thank you also. Too much glass, maybe. Too much glass. Or maybe I'm exploding. I just too much. Anyway, I'll wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you are watching the VOD, thank you for watching. There might be a stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to do a stream tomorrow because you guys had to so bravely endure most of the weekend missing. But I am a little bit tired, so depends on how work goes. Depends on how work goes, I suppose. We'll see, we'll see. So all the buns going to bed. Kiss you on the forehead, I see bunny dreams, and those staying awake. Have a good rest of your day. So I'll see you guys next time, whether that be tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. So till then, bye 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 bye. Bye bye.